we've got everything packed. Let's get it in the car.
We almost missed you.
Hey there, managers. What brings you here? We heard you're heading back to your own branch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
We haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together.
But Jiuen, it was supposed to be you going on stage for the interview during the seminar. Why did that older gentleman in the glasses end up going on instead? I was looking forward to asking you questions.
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day. I can't disclose the details, but it went well. Largely due to the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
You don't say. That's awesome.
Oh, right. We got you a gift. It's a movie about a public security officer.
We appreciate it, but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens. However, could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
Of course. We'd be delighted.
Well, they're getting ready to leave. Why don't we take a look around? Maybe find somewhere to finally enjoy that meal we had talked about?
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure.
Is that supposed to be a poem? Excuse me, someone's calling me. Hey, you've got time to chat during the day? Well, this is a rarity.
Hello. I'm looking over our graduation album.
You're flipping through our graduation album? Now? This isn't another one of your weird exercises, is it?
I'm trying to remember all of the names of our old classmates by looking at these photos. By the way, do you still remember the graduation message you wrote for me? May you become the pursuant of true justice.
Oh, all right. Yet there's no need to shout. Someone might hear you.
My apologies. It's just... this message really means a lot to me. How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Many people say they taste pretty much the same. But even though the melons I buy are hardly ever sweet, just like your pursuit of true justice, a real melon will always be a real melon.
Are those words of encouragement? Well, thanks. Wait, how does a member of Hand like you know that I've been reprimanded by the precinct?
Because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Balabog Industries has been transferred to Section 6. My intelligence officer pointed out that we might need you to come in and provide some more detailed intel.
So, that thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something wrong with the evidence?
That's the reason why I'm calling you. We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains.
Does this mean you figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no. Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the DNA, he may have been someone from outside the city with no known identity.
Since Maroon risked going into the Hollow to get it, there must be some secret on the deceased's body.
I agree. But as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
Thanks for the intel, Miyabi. Let's catch up in a few days.
See you.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Judging from the conversation,
Seems so. They've made an important discovery, but that's only created more questions. Jump in, Qingyi. Let's talk more on the way.
All right, let's go.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Perlman.
Attorneys, always running so slowly. You're the ones who suggested we meet. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting? Huh? Wait, it's you! Sarah! You've got some nerve to show your face after the trouble you caused!
Come now, Mr. Perlman. It was your idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone. Not to mention the fact your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place. Well then, there's no need to grit your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you. Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast, and now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme. I hear recently Bellabog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen. Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route, yet your plan included research of it, and your real goal is to retrieve the evidence, isn't it? I wonder what would happen if I brought this up in court.
I'm sure the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
Baseless fantasies, you say? Huh. Let's get real then. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that definitive proof?
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clingy men, but I must say, that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Sounds like you're enjoying this situation.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership. So what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
I'll handle it.
test my hammer?
Sure. Let's go play. Let's hit the road.
Needs. Huh? You sure you want me to join?
I've been going over last month's accounts for the Cunning Hares. It's better than before, but we're still in the red. I feel like Nicole is always talking about reducing expenses, though, right? Yes. She says she wants to cut back on expenses, and she's very disciplined. Since she's mentioned it, she won't stop talking about it. Do you need some advice on how to improve your business? Seems like Gentle House could really use the help. It's okay. I trust Nicole. Under her management, the Cunning Hares are going to turn a profit one day. The darkest hour is just before the dawn. That's what I think, anyway. Thanks for worrying about us, though. Contact me if there's anything I can do to help you.
Belle, you're back. I've already got the TV set up to record it. What about...
Well, no. What's up?
If I didn't know better, You've forgotten what's happening soon?
I think I remember. Nicole's lawsuit.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
The Vision demolition case proceedings begin in a couple of days.
Our old buddy Nicole is gonna be on TV. She's representing the Canvas Street residents in court. Even though we can't be there taking the stand, we played our part in cracking Vision's case. I think it's worth recording the trial.
Just like you, always thinking ahead.
Redo TV is streaming it right now. If you're not doing anything, you should.
Welcome to this special preview of the Vision demolition case. I'm reporting to you live from the helicopter pad atop Janus Quarters Security Bureau. In a few moments, Charles Perlman, the accused, the cunning hares representing the citizenry, and others involved in the case, will, as is typical, travel to the new Eridu Supreme Court to await trial via the Special Court of Law airship. The court proceedings will be streamed in full, and citizens are encouraged to follow the proceedings from home.
Nicole, the airship is almost here, and you still haven't finished packing.
And on that note, Nicole, do you really need to pack so many things for court?
What do you know? The whole city's following this case. In other words, it's a chance for us to make a name for ourselves. So, of course, I want to make sure I'm putting my best and prettiest face forward. I'm not kidding. I even printed off some flyers about us to pass around to potential clients out in the gallery.
Nicole, that's your phone.
Thank you. Huh? Nuh-uh. Put a sock in it, Nekomata. We don't owe anybody any money these days. Except for Phaethon. And those other 5 loan sharks.
Why are there more debts than last month?
Nicole, what's going on?
What's going on? So many messages.
I can't.
Which are all likely to be at the center of debate during the trial.
I thought Perlman's crimes were so outrageous that the trial would just be a formality. I never thought they'd have to debate every single detail. No wonder Nicole's been so worried about this case.
Phaethon!
Hello there, proxies.
Nicole, Anby, what are you two doing here? Aren't you supposed to be catching an airship to the Supreme Court today, Nicole?
That was the plan, but I think there's something I need to discuss with you first, or else I'll be distracted in court.
What's going on, Nicole? What do you want to talk about?
Phaethon, remember how you asked me a while back to help you track down the hacker Rain?
Hang on. Are you telling me your conscience has finally overcome you due to you two not being as close as you claimed?
Of course not! You can doubt anything about me, but not my connections. Even if Rain is the hottest new thing on internet, she will still back me up. It's just some weird stuff's been happening to her recently.
Do I smell a conspiracy?
I can't say right now whether or not it's a conspiracy. Basically, it's just this. Lots of us who are close with Rain, including me, get messages from her. At first, we didn't think anything of it. But then it continued for a couple weeks. And it feels like things are getting worse. She used to send one every few days, max.
That does sound strange.
Barry, can you take a look at these messages from Rain and check to see if they really are blank?
Of course, Master. Analysis confirmed. However, the sender's location is not encrypted. After analysis.
Hold on. Did you...
What's wrong, Nicole?
You must not care much for urban legends, Proxy. The ballet twins are a set of 2 towers. And lately, there have been popular...
Quit it, Anby! Enough! Anyways, fact of the matter is, ordinary people can't transmit data in and out of the hollows like you two. So how...
Based on her capabilities, I don't think Hey, Belle. Seeing as how we're urgently trying to find Rain, and since Nicole is so upset by this...
Okay, I don't believe in ghosts.
Nicole, we'll go check on Ring's location, but we're likely to end up in a hollow.
Of course. It's not like I'll need them in court anyway. Oh yeah, this is for you. It might come in handy.
Nicole, in this picture, is the girl with the backpack...
Huh? Is something wrong?
She's a regular at our video store. Wow, I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover.
If you want to talk about hidden identities, doesn't Faith and use the video store the same way? Anyway, I'll leave Rain to you because I've got a blimp to catch.
Proxy, I'll take Billy and Nekomata with me. Meet us later near the ballet twins. Goodbye. Just across the river inside the hollow.
But where did the ballet message really come from the hollow? Wait! Look above the hollow!
That's the top of the ballet twins. So that's it. I'd heard the companion hollow had shrunk recently, and that's left the top of the building exposed.
So that means Nicole got that bizarro message from there, right?
Even if that's true, what was Rain doing in a place like that? Okay, team. First, let's think of a way we can get ourselves up there. We're here.
The ballet twins.
Impressive. Ooh. This place is cold, huh?
Yeah, it may look all glitzy, but something doesn't feel right.
Be careful, everyone. This thick fog in here may hold danger.
Ew, that almost made me jump.
I don't think we should stick around here. Let's hurry up and find her. with me. We'll take the elevator up.
Let's go, Proxy! Something's here!
What is it?
Don't worry, it's just normal ethereals.
How frustrating. She was clearly laughing at us.
Thanks, I don't have a comeback.
Don't dwell on that. Let's get rid of these ethereals first.
The shadow just flashed by!
Did it go upstairs? After it. I'm over here! I'm over here!
In my sights!
At your command.
You don't have what it takes. Lucky you! You're next!
Starlight, shine bright!
Let's take this way back.
There's ethereals here too!
The ballet twins were lost to the Hollow ages ago. Looks like they've been reduced to an ethereal layer.
I can't believe there's ethereals living better than us! I'd love to have Nicole come and see this.
From what I know of Nicole, she'd never come here.
Back in the lobby
You're
from
right.
earlier.
We can take the elevator.
Manager, where are we going now?
This is as high as the elevator can take us. There's a fissure in the lobby that leads upwards. But it looks like we'll have to take a detour. I thought you're safe. I'm over here!
Are you sure we haven't taken this route before?
Every corridor does look very similar. It reminds me of this crime film. The culprit took advantage of similar circumstances to commit murders.
Not
Keep it up.
talk
We're
about this
almost
right
there.
now! just replaced don't rust.
I hope you didn't get cheap parts, Billy. That's why I stay away from budget restaurants and save my stomach the hassle.
What's wrong, Anby?
Ever since we set foot in here, I feel like someone...
Same! I got goosebumps as soon as we got here. And I keep feeling something. I just felt it again!
Hey, watch the tails!
Oh, my bad. Hey, manager, couldn't you tell what was going on in the surrounding area and other hollows? Can you see anything now?
Sorry, it's a little hard to do now. Not only is this building full of fissures, the hollow data is outdated. We'll need to collect some new data as we explore. Hang on. What's moving over there? Ethereals.
Where the heck did these pets come from?
I don't feel like fighting right now. All these ethereals are making me feel kind of sick.
Evasive maneuver.
I'm up! It's a fact!
My bullets never lose sight of their target. It's showtime! Don't move! Bang!
You need a little pause?
Standing by.
I got you.
Boy, I can't get an android. Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Move over! Time for the real show!
Does the android need help? We did it.
Anby, what you felt. That was the ethereals, right?
Not sure. Was it?
So, manager, where should we go from here?
Hang on, let me check.
Nakamura!
Yeah, officers. I thought that was gonna take my nose
Are
off.
those scissors? Who's there?
You are all very skilled. It's no wonder you're able to walk around the building unhindered. But please, stop there.
A wolf, Byron.
The ballet twins are private property and are currently closed to visitors. I will allow you 30 seconds to explain your presence before I decide whether or not... In short, this place is not currently open to the public, and I'm sure I have stressed. Both the floors and one's weapon should be kept in pristine condition, have I not?
Sorry, Mr. Lycon. I'm really sorry.
So tired.
Ellen, stay on task. Professionalism.
Coming.
Corin? Is that you?
Huh? Oh, Miss Nakamura. And the investigator.
Corin, do you know them?
Yes, Mr. Lycon. They're the nice people who helped me out of Hollow that time.
I see. Rena, for now, you may stand down.
As you wish.
When did you...
You're quite a perceptive young lady. You almost saw me.
She means you were way off, way off, way off.
If you aren't mere trespassers, that makes things easier. Allow me to introduce ourselves. We are Victoria Housekeeping.
Victoria Housekeeping. Never heard of you.
Hey, Amby. Before I met Corin, I never heard of them either. But you're being so blunt. You'll embarrass them.
considerate young lady, but there's no need. Victoria Housekeeping primarily serves a small number of high net worth individuals in New Eridu.
I feel like we're being looked down on, but I can't think of a comeback.
Everyone, please allow me to apologize on behalf of my companions. I am the head of Victoria Housekeeping. We have been employed by the owners of the Ballet Twins to provide maintenance services here today.
The owners? But I heard the Ballet Brothers who built them went bankrupt.
You are correct. The Ballet Twins are indeed in a long-term state of foreclosure. The Lemnian Hollows activity has waned as of late, and the city administration is interested in eliminating this sub-hollow here. My employer expects the building to appreciate in value, which is why he...
Investing in buildings inside a hollow. Is that how rich people think? Well, whatever they're thinking. Thanks to that guy, we got to see Corn again.
Miss Nakamata, investigator. But what are you doing here? This is the Master's property.
Well, you see...
Corin, the answer's obvious, isn't it? But forget that for now. Do you have anything I can use to kill time? My phone died.
I don't think I have. Wait, Ellen, you said the answer is obvious.
She means that our guests aren't really investigators.
Huh? Not investigators?
Looks like other than Corin, they've all...
There is no need to be so wary. Victoria Housekeeping is duty-bound to only our employers. We have no interest in unauthorized personnel within the Hollows. And not to mention, you helped Corin. Moving forward, if you are willing to be truthful with us...
Well, at least I don't have to continue pretending. Truth be told...
Well, I didn't expect you to be the legendary proxy Phaethon. And you're here to look for a missing friend.
Have you come across anyone while working in the building, Lycon?
As much as we'd like to help you, the official carrot provided to us is outdated and is unable to give us an accurate picture of what's going on inside the building.
Sorry to interrupt, Belle, but we've got a Nicole just called. She says she didn't realize until she got to the landing pad that all members of the Cunning Hares were registered to take the stand. The court is requiring Billy...
So, we gotta take the airship too?
I apologize for eavesdropping, but I have a proposition. The proxy is looking for someone, and our obsolete holo data is hindering our work. I believe it would...
Well, if you're offering, then I'd be grateful for the help.
It should be us thanking you. I am certain Victoria Housekeeping's work will go much more smoothly, in any case, considering Phaethon's reputation. I'm certain our master would be pleased to make your acquaintance. For now, however, getting your friends out of the hollow seems to be the more pressing matter.
things, Belle? Have you met up with Victoria Housekeeping yet?
Good timing. Yeah, I just met everyone.
Sounds like you're getting along fine with everyone. That's good. We need to find Rain as soon as possible. You should hurry back and get ready for the Hollow.
Andy and the others are so slow. If they mess up...
Ah, they're coming out! They're coming out! Ladies and gentlemen, shockingly, despite the crimes he's being charged with, Perlman shows no signs of...
Fools. The real surprise is yet...
I accept your request. Open it 2 hours after takeoff. Do what the instructions say, and...
Hey, where's my suit for court? Did the suitcase come?
It's right here.
Good, bring it over.
What are you so smug about? It's about to hit the fan, Pearl.
Hit the fan? Young lady, you've no idea how horrible...
Just you wait. Whatever tricks you have up your sleeve... Great. You guys final...
I'm beat. You were running for so long. How come you look fine, Billy?
The respiratory module I swapped out a few days ago has an anaerobic mode installed. Oh no. I can't switch back to intake mode!
I told you not to use that cheap black market junk.
Alright, cut it out. Does it really matter if Billy can't breathe? The airship is small anyway, and the air quality... What's wrong, Anby? Something bothering you?
I was just thinking. We left Faith into a group of strangers from a housekeeping company. Is that really okay?
Nekomata knew one of them, right? And besides, the ballet twins belongs to their master, so the proxy shouldn't be in any danger.
That's not it. I'm concerned once the proxy works with another squad, they'll notice a significant difference in the quality of service.
Don't be silly, Anby. The cunning hairs are first class, I'll have you know. Besides, we have a relationship with Faithin. Those guys, they're completely new.
Master Proxy, since your friend was most likely on the rooftop of Tower B, perhaps that should be our first destination?
Sounds good, Lycon. Thank you for your help.
You are quite welcome. You are our most important guest, and your wish is our command. I do hope we can find Miss Rain soon so you and your friends can rest easy.
Dear guide, Would you be so kind as to look at this map of the ballet twins? As you can see, we are currently located at the entrance. According to our carrot, we'll have to go through the central corridor between the two.
Affirmative. The information provided by the agent is accurate. This should be your target location.
I'll lead the way, everyone. Let's go.
We are at your command.
Don't worry, Corin. He's only giving verbal warnings. He won't forget your followers.
Oh, that's not what I'm concerned about.
I'm not finished.
I'll help you.
Master, please take the elevator ahead.
Oh, please.
Why are the lights flickering?
The power must be unstable. We are in a hollow after all.
Give me a little bit.
You cannot stop me.
Apologies. Amateurs. Seizing advantage. With this power.
Can you see? Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. Don't wait.
Apologies. Amateurs. Time to hunt. Stand still.
Say goodbye to our guests.
Seizing advantage. Take this.
Go now, child. Even yours.
It's back to normal.
Really? Can I?
Well, we're guests. Please be polite.
Proxy, all nearby ethereals have been cleared.
Good work. Belle, why don't you and the others rest a bit while I calculate the next route? Is it just me, or have the lights been flicked?
Oh, is that so?
It's happened a few times. Looks like the rumors might be true.
What rumors?
supposed to say anything? Boss's mission brief was so long I didn't read it. But whatever. Rena's here anyway. If the proxy finds out anything, she'll take it.
Take care of it? What's that mean?
Ellen, Corin. Keep talking like that and you're going to give people the wrong idea about Victoria housekeeping. Dear guide, allow me to clarify. Are you familiar with the supernatural rumors regarding...
I've heard it mentioned once or twice.
The story goes like this. When the Ballet Twins buildings were swallowed up by the Hollow, rumor has it that the sisters became the masters of the building and would warn visitors with flickering now. If those visitors still refuse to leave, it's an old story. But recently, someone claimed to have experienced some similar Our master believed letting the rumors spread would inevitably affect the value of the Ballet Twins. So we were
So that's the real reason you're here.
Originally, we believed the rumors to be the fabrications of troublemakers, but at the very least, it appears power outages do indeed occur. But a power outage could pose a problem. Tower B's atrium is fitted with automated fire-resistant partitions. Power failure causes them to instantly close. Since finding Miss Rain is our priority, to avoid having our route cut off, we should speed things up.
What are you? I've detected an impassable area ahead.
What's up with this?
Let's go, Belle. It's up to us to get through here quickly.
Careful! Don't fall into the data abyss. Based on my experience, just follow the signposts. It's so hard to control this body. Guess we have to start over now. It's so hard to control this body. Guess we have to start over now.
Security console detected nearby.
Great! The console is just ahead.
Please be careful of roaming ethereals. Connected to the console. Security systems have been successful.
your throat out.
You've done well, Corin. You can't escape.
Say no more.
Can you see?
Apologies.
Go play.
Clear out.
Can you see?
The lights are flickering faster. Let's hurry, everyone.
Right. You can rely on us to protect you.
This way, please.
Mind your step now, dear.
I'll do my best.
Oh my, are you hurt?
We're almost there. The atrium is just ahead.
Not good. Unfortunately, we are a step too late. The automated partition has completely closed.
Oh no, we were so close to getting through.
Corin, it's a maid's duty to help our guests. You shouldn't look...
Any bright ideas on how to open the door, gang?
There may be a manual switch installed on the partition. One.
No need to bother, Rena. It's pretty solid metal, but it shouldn't be a problem for me and Corin to make a hole.
I'm sure you could, but it'd be better not to act hastily right now.
Affirmative. Master's judgment is as the only structure connecting the two buildings. The atrium is in a highly unstable state due to any sizable blow could lead to localized structural changes.
After some investigating, I have located the switch on the other side of the corridor. It appears we currently lack the means to... I suggest we withdraw and take some time to rest. Victoria Housekeeping will investigate. Master Proxy, thank you for your call.
Have you found out the reason for the blackouts?
Though it is just speculation at this point, I believe so. I reviewed the blueprints for the ballet twins and discovered the building's power supply solution is quite sound. It can prevent large-scale power outages. What's more, there are independent power stations underneath the building, which is why it was able to maintain its power supply even after it wasn't.
So it does have a separate power supply system. Wait, in that case, the reason for the blackout must be an issue with the power supply.
That is the logical conclusion. But it is not possible to determine the exact cause of the power failure. Fortunately, the maintenance file contains solutions in case of power failure. Both buildings of the ballet twins have their own separate Not only can these identify the cause of the malfunction, but...
Looks like our next goal is clear.
I shall send you the locations of the central control rooms and the generator. Victoria Housekeeping is ready to depart. First, investigate the cause of the power outage at the control room. Therefore, we must split into two groups. One to operate the
Operating the building's electrical circuits in the control room might involve some complex procedure. As for the generator room, the main task is to simply move the generators and raw ether materials.
If it's physical labor like moving things, I can help.
Moving stuff or having to mess around with circuits? Nah, I want the generator room. Being grouped with Corin means I won't have to mind my manners.
Ellen.
Despite the somewhat uncouth rationale, it's actually a sensible plan.
Balance of combat strength? So who's really the strongest in Victoria Housekeeping?
I'll stay with you, Sir Lycon.
Very well. Everyone?
All right.
Let's go.
Please move to the nearby elevator. Proceed to the control room through the fissure.
Seizing advantage.
Apologies.
Am I imagining things? Or does Lycon seem like he's in a good mood?
approaching the control room.
Hey, idiots, I'm here!
I didn't expect the central control room to be invaded.
The backup power lights on the console are still on. I shall begin.
What's wrong, Lycon?
My apologies. I seem to have caused a misunderstanding. Actually, I have good news. The central control room is functioning normally. There's just one thing that concerns me. From the information here, it does not...
So what caused the
It's unclear. There is another central control room in the tower. However, we'll only know once we go through. Master Proxy, please guide Ellen and Corin to the...
Master Pro? You took your sweet time. Let's go. We can walk into... While you were away, we checked out the nearby area. And we found some things, like
how the generator room is actually pretty close.
Great.
But there's a slight problem. You'll know when you see it.
Why are there so cereals around here? Let's do some math.
Isn't it the same for homework? You finish it one day and there's more the next. And an electricity bills too.
Huh? Why is everyone so down all of a sudden? Master Proxy, the generator room is up ahead. Present!
The data's hidden around here. Let's move. Careful, don't fall into the data abyss. Based on my experience, just follow the signposts. It's so hard to control this body. Guess we have to start over now. It's so hard to control this body. Guess we have to start over now.
Scanning for drag marks in the vicinity. I've marked the target direction.
Is the ether fuel really over there?
We'll just have to go take a look.
Phew, that's great. We can finally get the power back on.
Let's head back to the generator room.
Good work, everyone. Belle.
Ah, wonderful. You've made contact. How's the situation at the generator room?
There were some slight hiccups, but we got it done.
Copy that. Please press the switch. I'll be here to monitor the power.
The lights came on.
Power to the building is now gradually being restored. To prevent the control room in Tower B from affecting the power supply, let's meet up in front of the atrium and head to Tower B. Hopefully, we'll find more information about your friend.
It opened. Great.
It's thanks to our great guide that we could restore power so quickly. Our master will surely be grateful too.
Don't mention it.
Over there. What's that? Huh? That's...
Do you recognize this backpack?
Yeah, that definitely belongs to Rain. So she really has been here. There might be some clues inside. Huh?
Music.
It's a playback device. It seems to be on a timer. It doesn't look dangerous.
Watch out!
Where did that come from?
Since we've been invited to dance, I suppose we should oblige.
Wow. No worries. If it's too troublesome, just leave it to me. I'll use the arm.
attracted by the music.
It seems someone is trying to use ethereals against us.
Did Rain do this? No, she couldn't. Huh?
Ellen, leave one of them conscious.
So there's people here besides us. But who are they? Thanks for that just now. Ellen, are you okay? She needs help.
It's nothing. She's just asleep.
So fussy.
It doesn't appear that they'll be waking up anytime soon. We should get them out of the hollow.
Good, you're back. Are you...
I'm alright. Just had 2 scares in a row is all.
My apologies, Master. As I was still processing hollow data, I did not detect the approaching enemy's heat signals in time.
It's not your fault, Fairy. Just keep processing.
Thank you for trusting in me, Master.
First an ethereal in the atrium, and then a bunch of unidentified armed individuals show up? It looks like things with Rain aren't that simple. I wonder what Victoria Housekeeping thinks about all this. So, what do we do now?
The attackers we captured might know where Rain is. We'll have to question them when they wake up.
Yeah. I mean, they were heavily armed, occupying a building inside a hollow.
I want to go check on Ellen, too. If she hadn't acted in time, Eos and I would have been in serious danger.
You're right. We should definitely thank her. Well, Ellen seems to really like candy, and we did just buy it. It's not a very expensive gift, but it'll at least show our appreciation.
I'll tell you everything.
Congratulations, dear guest, on finally making up your mind. If you'd come to this realization earlier, it would have saved us both a lot of effort.
Is it, did I come in at a bad time?
Ah, dear guide, you're here. Please don't mind us. Our guest just woke up and wanted to leave without permission.
Sir Soldier, as a member of a rebel army, you should be well aware of the consequences if we turn you over to... If you tell us the truth as to why you were at the Ballet Twins, we may just let you go.
Well, our unit sponsor commissioned us to do something on the...
Be more specific, please.
I'm just a grunt. I don't know the specifics. A few of us were tasked with guarding the perimeter. If we found someone that entered the Ballet Twins, we were to prevent them from getting too close.
So you're the ones who caused the blackout.
Yeah. At first, I thought you were all just explorers messing around, and I could just scare you into staying away. Our squad leader said, with your kind of power, you're definitely not ordinary people. You're probably here to save that girl.
Wait, that girl? Where's Rain?
That little... girl is with our squad leader on the roof.
I take it you're admitting to kidnapping Miss Rain. Rena, keep pressing him for details. Master... I'm sure someone with your intellect knows what
You want to know who Rain really is.
Precisely. Rebels have occupied the ballet twins, and Rain seems to be quite important to them.
Next move? Does that mean you're still willing to work with us instead of leaving things to public security?
I'm sure you understand our employer is quite well known in New Area. As representatives of our employer, if we depend on public security for a simple task like property maintenance, and since we've confirmed Miss Rain has been kidnapped, Victoria Housekeeping cannot stand by and watch criminals use our master's property for such misdeeds. So, in other words, we share the same goal.
Thanks, Lycon. I get what you mean. We wanted to keep Rain. Rain is actually a hacker. If you'd chosen to seek help from public security...
I see. If Miss Rain is a hacker, then they must have kidnapped her because they knew of her ability.
Those thugs are still guarding the building, which means their mission is still ongoing. We need to save Rain as soon as possible.
Victoria Housekeeping is of the same mind. I'll make preparations for the rescue. Please.
Доброе утро. Да. Сегодня просто прохожу сюжетку.
Seems likely they haven't completed their mission since they haven't left yet.
Indeed. With the perimeter guards now out of contact, they've undoubtedly heightened their defenses. We'll need to break through the enemy's defenses as quickly as possible to save Miss Rain.
We'll be counting on you to help save Rain.
Master, I have good news. I have finished decoding the building's hollow data.
I've been waiting to hear you say that, Barry.
Protect the proxy, everyone.
Biothermal signals within the building have been located. They are located near the rooftop of Tower B.
The enemy has a hostage. We have to avoid alerting them. Let's sneak around from the back. Shoot.
Gentlemen, please give up fighting and surrender.
Good riddance. Troublesome. Out of the way. Better dodge. Thank you for your patience.
Нету круток.
A deep clean. With this power. Oh no! You Griffin! Forget about it! Retreat!
Oh dear. Leaving so soon, dear guest?
Time for a nap! Nap time, nap time! Mr. Lightheart? Miss Apple, please, but there's no sign of Miss Lane.
Looks like these are just the henchmen. The hostage must be with their leader.
Lycon, what's this device they have on them? Look.
You are correct. This is a military-issued G03 multi-frequency signal transmitter. It's quite powerful. Along with the right multimedia devices, it could even aid intelligence operatives in hacking into high-level security systems.
Wow, I'm surprised you know about this sort of thing.
I apologize if that surprises you. For housekeepers such as us, this is simply common.
Really? Well, at least now we can confirm they kidnapped Rain for her hacking abilities.
Может, разгоном будет. Может, залпом пройду все, что осталось из Зондира. Кто знает.
Hey, I found this with all the enemy's crap.
Wait a sec. Isn't that the airship the court uses?
Timetables, route maps. They even have hardware diagrams of the integrated control system.
Master, there was an incoming call.
Hey, manager, is that you? We've got trouble! Things just went down big time on the air.
Calm down, Billy. Tell us what happened.
Okay, so, like 10 minutes ago, Perlman said he needed to check his suit. But the moment he opened his suitcase, smoke exploded everywhere! Then everyone on the ship passed out, including the pilot! I was saved by...
What? So who's flying the ship right now?
It's in autopilot mode. It won't be crashing for now. But manager, I noticed something. Its scheduled route has been changed. It's flying straight toward the hollow where the ballet twins won't be long now until we plunge straight in! What do I do, manager? Should I report it? Will they even believe me?
Based on what Mr. Billy said, the airship route was changed a while ago, but nobody on the outside.
Looks like this is Rain's handiwork. She not only took control of the airship, but she must have also faked the signal to make everyone think it's still on the correct course.
Hang on, what are you guys talking about?
Long story short, Mr. Billy, Miss Rain was abducted by a group of rebels, and they used her to...
What? Wait, if it really was Rain, I don't think PubSec can handle it.
There's still something we can do, Billy.
The proxy is right. Victoria Housekeeping is currently with the proxy and the ballet twins attempting to save Miss Rain. If we can save her in time, we may still be able to change the airship's final destination.
Seriously? Lycon? Manager?
Don't worry, we'll save the airship. Stay in contact, though. We might...
Got it!
Master, I have calculated the airship's flight trajectory. The airship will pass 15 meters above the ballet twins in 25 minutes before making...
Let's hurry, everyone.
Going straight to the rooftop. But there's a lot of ethereal.
Roger that. We'll deal with them quickly.
Ellen seems pretty enthusiastic today.
I just don't want us to get surrounded in this narrow space.
More ethereal!
Wow, this is even more crowded than karaoke with Ruby.
Ruby? Oh, Miss Ellen's classmate?
Play. Troublesome. How annoying. Get flushed!
You cannot kindly fall into despair.
But I know.
Go play.
Get back!
Good riddance.
Take this!
Go play.
Don't look straight at the moon. I'll fight your roadhouse.
Возможно, буду.
Detecting. Biothermal signals near the rooftop have started to move.
Be careful. The ethereals in Tower B are stronger than before. The enemies have left the rooftop and seem ready to evacuate.
Nearby thermal signal detected. Biometric signature matched. Rain.
Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers! Shark Nami! Get lost!
Let's hurry it up.
A deep clean.
Off you go. You cannot stop me. Good riddance. Go play.
Troublesome. Out of the way.
Wait, Captain! Didn't the employer ask us to bring her back and find out how much she leaked?
They're already onto us. We won't get away if we're stuck carrying dead weight. We were paid to do a job. We completed our primary task. There's no point in putting our lives on the line. We'll just say she didn't survive the ether corruption. Sorry, but it's your own fault for knowing too much.
What? Oh no! They're taking the hostage!
Damn it! Leave the hostage! true.
Should we pursue Sir Lycon?
No. Saving Miss Rain and the airship is more important.
Rain, are you okay? Don't worry, you're safe. We're friends of Nicole. We're here to...
You're really here to save me? Quick, get to the rooftop. We're running out of time. The court's airship is...
What was that?
It came from above. I'm afraid this won't be easy.
Reporting in, Captain. The timed explosives have detonated as planned. Hollow structural changes have been detected. The path to the rooftop is gone.
Copy that. They took the hostage back, but they can't save the airship now.
Master, a significant change to the upper floors of the building.
Those thugs did it. No wonder they abandoned the hostage.
Barry, search for another path to the rooftop immediately.
Master, I have located a hollow exit. The exit is located near Ballet Twins Tower B, as we have to traverse high corruption areas along the way, possibly encountering dangerous...
Don't worry, Master Proxy. Ethereals won't stop. I know you must be physically and mentally exhausted, Miss Rain. But we're counting on you to deal with the air...
If all we need is to break control over the airship, I can disable the jamming equipment as soon as we reach the rooftop. But I heard them say to ensure the plan went smoothly, everyone on board was knocked out. Is there anyone left to steer it?
That's a bit of a problem. Billy is still awake, but he doesn't know how to drive it.
Rain being able to free the airship is already sufficient. Please leave the rest to Vic. According to our intel, the airship should fly a short... Since the airship lacks a pilot,
Many ethereals on the way to Tower B. Is it really okay?
Please, leave them to us.
Now that I've recharged, it's time I get serious.
We'll be counting on you then.
We don't have much time. Let's hurry.
I have mapped out the quickest route to the lobby of Tower B.
Thank you for your patience.
That's probably all. Everyone okay? What just happened?
The entire space has been turned upside down.
The space near the statue is unstable. It seems that applying even a little bit of force can trigger such changes. Now we can take a shortcut through the ceiling.
It feels like the ether concentration around here is increasing.
But I know.
With this power...
What a pain. Take this.
Go play.
Don't look straight at the moon. Time to hunt. Amateurs.
Leave it to me, Sir Lycon. Go now, child. I'm not finished.
Understand.
target location in 8 minutes.
Shark Nami! Troublesome.
Approaching Tower D lobby.
Hang in there, everyone!
7 minutes.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Get back!
You cannot stop.
Switch out. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Let's hurry it up!
6 minutes.
Say no more.
We're here! That's the exit!
Prepare to break through.
Right.
Wait. Something isn't right.
The music, isn't it the same as before? It's the ethereal from the atrium!
It seems our guests haven't had enough fun yet. What? There's 2 of them.
Is the story actually true? We're running out of time.
Rest assured, Master Proxy. For Victoria Housekeeping, it's plenty of time.
Your wish is our command.
Let's go.
The Dancer Sisters?
They do have the style of dancers. But now isn't the time to admire their moves.
Watch out.
Their activity increased. Getting cranky. Watch out!
Here to support. Are you feeling it, huh?
Troublesome.
Stay calm.
Don't mess up my nails.
I can be everywhere. Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers!
Good riddance. I knew this wouldn't be easy.
That's one frenzied ethereal. Watch out!
Out of the way.
Go now, child. Can you see?
A deep clean.
I'm happy to be of service. How annoying. Get blood!
Huh?
Нет, не делал бы.
Our mission continues. Onward.
Can you hear me, Belle? The airship is almost there.
It's the manager. Manager, I'm over here.
Warning, the airship will reach the target location in 20 seconds. 10 seconds remaining.
Hurry up. We're not gonna make it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. This is it.
Good work. We got everyone out. Where are they, Alice? I am dead. How are they doing?
Don't worry. It was a strong anesthetic, but they'll wake up in...
We owe you big time, Evelyn.
Oh, you're too kind. We are honored to have worked with you, Master Proxy. It is thanks to your assistance we were able to safeguard our Master's honor.
Word from public security is that the rescue squad and Air Force are...
Billy, we can't let Rain get taken in by public security. Her identity as a hacker is unique. We'll take her into the hollow and make her exit from the earth. You know how to deal with contact when they get here, right?
I didn't inhale the gas, so I piloted the airship here for an emergency landing upon discovering what it owed right. Speaking of which, after all that's happened...
Public security will likely take Perlman back, and then reopen the trial.
I'll leave this to you then, Billy. We'll get going.
Take care, guys. I wonder what Nicole's face is gonna look like when she wakes up and finds out what happened today. What's that?
Weren't expecting me to wake up so soon, were you?
Возможно, да.
Those bastards. They pretended to agree to my demands, but they wanted me dead from the start. I get taken back to public security. The way things are, I better get the heck out of New York.
Morning. You remember what day it is, right?
Of course. We agreed to...
I mean, sure is impressive. She only had it for a few days and she's already cracked it. I wonder how she's been doing lately. After getting out of the ballet twins, she stayed in a Victoria housekeeping safe house for fear of those militants.
Let's remember to ask how she's doing when we meet up later.
We're finally getting somewhere with the memory unit. Perlman escaped on the airship, and the Vision Corporation trial has also. Today I saw on Internet that the would-be buyer of the ballet twins gave up on the deal and paid a penalty fee. You think it's for fear of those two weird ethereals? Or because the building almost had an airship driven into it? Well, all that aside, let's meet up with...
Good morning, manager. You're 5 minutes early.
How have you been doing, Rain?
I've been laying low these days, but Victoria Housekeeping has been taking care of me. Thank you both for saving me. I don't know how I'll ever repay you.
Don't say that. It's thanks to you we saved the airship.
But we didn't get the chance to ask. How did you get mixed up in all this anyway?
Well, since it's you asking, I guess I don't have any reason to hide anything. A while ago, I was contacted by an unfamiliar client who refused to disclose the specifics of a job. Yeah, I thought it was suspicious, but...
I get it. But it's really impressive. You were able to secretly...
Considering how it all turned out, it's a good thing it was discovered. Their employer wanted to know what I leaked.
So, who is their employer?
I'm not sure. They never showed up. But I did overhear something. Their main reason for attacking the airship was to get rid of Pullman.
Sacrifice?
Sorry, that's all I know. Oh yeah, I've got your thing here. It's all good.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. I'm just returning the favor, so I'm not charging this time. You're gonna investigate the memory unit next, right? Guess I'll leave you to it then. I'm sure next time
You're welcome as a friend too, of course. Random play will always... Bell, Kaleda and the others should be arriving soon.
Смог бы, но смысл.
So, I hear you tried to find someone who could crack the memory unit.
I'm guessing Nicole told you? It was a pretty close call this time. Several of the cunning hairs almost didn't make it.
Anyway, at least everyone's safe now. It feels like the city's been on edge lately, but maybe it's because I'm always thinking about... I wanted to decrypt the data on that memory unit as soon as possible, but
Don't worry, Sweet Pea. Whatever we find on it, we'll face it together.
Yeah, Grace is right.
Barry, can I leave this to you?
Yes, Master. Analyzing memory unit data.
Oh.
Master, a fragment of audio data has been detected. Its last recorded system time is the...
Audio data?
Barry, can you play the audio?
Affirmative.
In that case, do the honors.
Loading audio. Please wait.
А смысл играть игру, если ты сюжетку не читаешь, ничего нет?
It's my old man. Sounds like he's hurt.
Calm down, Sweet Pea. This recording was years ago. Horse is talking to someone.
I told you, just pretend you know nothing. We'd all be fine. I'm a father. How could I let something that threatens my daughter's...
Dad. You idiot.
I know. I'm not gonna make it. Okay. Consider it your last request. A sacrifice.
What did he say?
Sacrifice? Wise, did he just say sacrifice?
What's up with you two, Phaethon?
That name. We've heard it once today already.
A reliable source informed us that the reason someone was going after the court's airship was to do... And those same people mentioned the word sacrifice.
What? Wait. So Perlman is somehow related to what we're investigating?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaleda. But Perlman hasn't been heard from since he stole the airship. He's probably already run...
All right. We'll just have to find out what's going on over there then.
I never expected to be investigating the same matter as our guide. Sir Lycon, they know about the sacrifice. Is it okay to let them...
It's no issue. Master has had a change of plan and given us... Provide them assistance or guidance as needed. They're too involved to keep them out. But perhaps they can become our allies.
Сегодня-завтра будет, потому что там новогодний этот заканчивается, и я хочу немного поиграть. Может даже что-то скрафчу. Хз. Его разбанили Warframe, и его задротская начинка проснулась. Задротить Warframe, понятно? Теперь он ничего кроме Warframe не хочет. Я поиграл, но я там понял, что что-то надо сделать. Это надо задротить ради ресов. Я так чисто в него тоже потом буду играть, проходить. Но без вот этого задротской фигни. Ради этой пушки я буду задротить на все ресы. Не. Я буду проходить с тем, что есть. Вот и все.
Let's check if there are any new items for sale. I hope they have it. Still nothing. All hope is lost. I saw an ad for wasabi flavored ice cream. I want to try it, but I can't find it anywhere. Where can I buy it? Be careful not to bump into others.
Morning. Want to start this beautiful day with a win?
So it begins.
defeat, really. Look, my fingers are red from all the button pressing.
Leaving already? Wish I could get out of here early.
Good morning! Anything you'd like to buy? We have some limited edition items in stock. Catch you again soon. We get new stock in all the time.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles.
Питательный воздух на завтрак.
fingers are red from all the button pressing.
Wish I could get out of here early.
Я вот, кстати, не знаю из-за чего, но оно по натуре, оно что-то шумит. Хотя выключено. Походу вручную придется вырубать в ОБС-ке. В наушниках он нафиг.
Be careful not to bump into others. Did you find something interesting? Anby, here to stand in timeout with you. Be careful not to bump into others.
Сначала задонать, потом вебка будет.
I've already informed Nicole, so we can go anywhere today.
There's a message from public security reminding us to update the digital version of our business license ASAP. Belle, you didn't just toss that message into the spam folder, did you?
No, I didn't. I was just getting ready to go now. You coming?
The nearest place is Lumina Square Precinct. If we leave now, we should make it before they close.
Нет, я просто смотрю видосы и все.
Juyuan, there's a new report out. Excuse me.
Please continue, Captain Zhu Yuan.
Yes, sir. The target of our operation is the Mountain Lions, a militant group that believes in brutality and is known for its involvement in violent crimes. Their leader, Razor, has pulled together a fierce crew using his strength and wit. One of the new faces we should keep a close eye on is Jane. She's played a key role in several criminal activities recently, rapidly rising through the ranks in the gang. These are the targets for this combat operation. We're planning to send a small elite squad for a surgical strike against their core forces, with the goal of crippling—
Captain, I have a question.
Go ahead.
The mountain lions are strong because of their armed members, but even if they're dauntless criminals, at the end of the day, they're essentially just a bunch of bandits. Instead of just targeting their core forces, why not go...
Well, because...
We can't. At least not yet. You are correct, Officer Seth. They can call themselves the Mountain Lions, but in the eyes of the law, they're just alley cats with a bit more fluff. Nothing more. The thing is, they're slippery.
Slippery?
That's right. These crooks manage to get away after every crime by entering a hall. A precinct has carried out several thorough raids, including systematic sweeps of the hollows they frequent. It's a real shame we couldn't find anything. Unless... your report brings good news, Officer...
Oh? Let me think. The report indicated that our intel officers managed to detain a member of the Mountain Lion gang at an old... Now would be an ideal chance for a surprise strike.
I see. Our precinct has invested significant time, and Captain Juyen, you know...
Yes, sir, I do.
You'll be leading this operation. Remember, we cannot afford any failures. Is that clear?
Crystal clear, sir. Codename? Operation Hooked. Let's prepare for combat!
Нет, не вернул.
a key card to access the 3rd floor. Let's find it.
Look at the heaps of stuff over there. They really think that's going to stop us?
Just some makeshift barricades. It's nothing. Seth?
Breaking stuff is my specialty. I'm on it.
Elite gang members up ahead. All units, stay sharp.
Interesting. I'll teach these youngsters a lesson.
You may remain silent.
Surrender your weapon! Cracking in. Watch your surroundings.
Captain, we didn't find the key card on them.
What do we have here?
Far. Key card.
Let's defeat it and grab the data.
Here comes the first.
You're under arrest.
Please don't resist. Huh? Found it. Downloading access privileges now.
Good work. Let's take the elevator.
Captain, we got more gang members here.
We've got company. Watch out for an ambush.
Ready for the big showdown?
Come on. Huh? Contact. 2 o'clock.
Up there!
So she's the target we're after?
Affirmative.
We'll bring you to justice!
Oh, really? We'll see about that. Think you can handle my trick? Don't lose focus. Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
You may remain silent.
Interesting.
Prepare to face judgment!
fighting style is way too boring. All you do is come at me. It's seriously putting me to sleep.
Listen up, you scumbag! I'm gonna beat you fair and square! I don't believe in resorting to cheap tricks.
Oh, really? That's too bad. Cheap tricks are what I'm good at.
I told you not to wander off. Look at us now. We're completely lost.
Get him!
I smell etheric matter. Be careful.
These people are only gonna slow us down. PubSec is on our tail. Don't make things difficult. Let's bail.
Hold it!
Who's there? Stay back!
Let them go! They're not a part of this!
Let him go, huh? Sure. If you take their place.
Deal.
He actually agreed? See? Told you it'd work.
It's clearing.
Stay tight and keep alert.
Captain Chuyuan, we found 3 civilians. They're all safe.
The mountain lions are gone. They are slippery, just like Officer Byron said.
Hold on. Where's Seth? Yes, we apprehended all the gang members at the scene, except for Jane. However, 2 citizens and officers... Understood. Our team is...
So, what's the plan? You're turning pale, so I guess this must be it then. I'll box up my desk and return my gear. Oh, is it okay if I...
Huh? Hold on, Jingyi. It's not like that.
Poor Julian. You're in denial that you failed. The core gang members, including Jane, they all got away, remember?
No, don't pat me. I'm fine. The operation wasn't a flop. I mean, not a total flop. We were... You know how the mountain lions are really good at hiding, right? We can't root them out because they always manage to slip away in the hollows, making it hard...
Right. They call themselves lions, but all they do is scamper around like rodents. From the looks of it, I think...
Right! That's exactly it.
I might not...
well, actually, the rat idea you just mentioned, that was our plan all along. Maybe we should send them a rat to be their...
Huh? Jane Doe, contracted consultant for criminal behavior at... She's one of us?
That's right. Jane's been working with us, and she's our inside agent for this operation. She's the rat we sent in. The real purpose behind the whole operation was to put on a show, allowing Jane to gain enough trust to infiltrate...
That's a bold move. So in that sense, our operation was a success. And Seth, I thought he was too straight... Huh?
Remember when I said the operation was only half a success? He and the civilians who were caught up in this...
Who's there? Who do you think? Come on, open up!
But boss said I can only open up if you get the secret.
I don't have all day. This your first day on the job or something? Huh?
So, we're in... Ballet Twins Hollow?
That's right. First time here, Jane? Makes sense. This transfer station is one of the closest to our base. By the rules, we're not supposed to come here without the boss's approval. Yeah! You...
Oh yeah? And who do you think you are around here? Maybe I should be asking you... Huh? I made those rules. How about the rules are made?
Oh, sir, We were ambushed by PubSec. They were fast and precise. It all happened. If we hadn't pulled out fast, some of us would have gotten busted.
Oh? Yeah, boss. Did you pull this off?
Boss, Jane came through for us again.
You bunch of despicable thugs!
It wasn't much of a fight. This idiot tried to play hero for some civilians. Like a...
Good work.
Whoa.
Listen up! Those public security clowns are lay low here for now. I'll arrange to get you back to the den safely and group. You got that? Crystal clear, sir! Long live Alliance!
How come I can't break out of the...
Don't waste your energy. I injected you with muscle relaxants on the way over. You're lucky that you're even...
Muscle relaxants? No wonder I feel so weak now. You'd sink so low as to...
Hey, we've never done this to anybody else.
What? Damn it! You dirty, sneaky rats!
Я хз, но акула снаряды отбивает, когда просто бежит. А про крысу я вообще хз. Ну, как по мне, акула пока что лучше.
It might be dirty to do this to ordinary people, but for someone who calls...
You obviously have the wits to match your...
Oh? You sound like...
Of course I know you. I've read your entire dossier.
Oh.
At face value, most would... I know you must still have... Am I right?
You're...
Let's assume that you do. Because I believe you do. And unlike... You do, right? What I'm saying is, it's not too late. How's that sound?
You're Seth.
Hmm?
Hey, you sitting there. Make no mistake. The only hostage worth anything here is the officer. Nobody's gonna cry if you end up missing an...
Whoa! Hang on a minute, Jane. No need to...
They say it's the eyeballs of hollow victims that the rats go for first. And you... This is the last time I'll ask.
Water! It's drinking water! We kept some from the trip over here.
Officer Seth, you have an excellent aptitude for ether and outstanding fitness.
What are you trying...
No, I don't know you at all. But you're easy to read. And you've got all the stuff that bad guys love. I don't see any hope of us working together. Therefore, I strongly suggest that you be a good little hostage and don't try anything funny.
Ugh.
Hey, where's the guard?
Yes, Jane?
Keep a close eye on them, and make sure they're treated according to the rules. Also, make sure you give our cop friend here 3 times as...
What?
You like water, don't you?
Let's start investigating. The target's over there. Let's search some other areas. High-powered security laser grid. I'm not going to rush things. Let's go around. This crate appears to be pretty new. Must be gang stuff. There are security doors everywhere. Maybe they lead to something useful. It's never easy, is it? An unbound security card. What luck. Let's give it a try. Great. Open it. Let's keep going. I'll make it painless. Hurts, don't it? Let's keep going. Is that a control terminal? It could have intel, so it's worth checking. It's never easy, is it? Let's keep going. This will take us to the other side of that blocked off area. Let's make this quick. Ready or not, here I come. Let's keep going. Great, we made it around. Let's get investigating. Let's keep going. Here's a taste of the abyss. Let's keep going. Great. Open it. Another mechanism. Let's find a way around it. Hopefully, this is the last door. Finally made it.
No escape.
It's never easy, is it?
I'll make it painless. The final act begins now.
Finally made it. Hope there'll be some leads about the lion's den.
finally back. Ugh, seriously. That officer lady said the renewal process is going.
Aren't we back late because of all that shopping at Lumina School?
Why do you always have to side with somebody else, bro? Even if I was shopping for a while, you could still blame the licensing on.
Either way, it's because you went shopping. Let's get back to the store, check things up.
Huh? How come? You're definitely just going to pick noodles again.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint you, little missy, but it looks like you'll be eating noodles tonight.
Huh?
Excuse me. Are you two the owners of this video store?
I see. You want to rent a thriller that's about mountain.
It's all my fault. I wasn't paying attention and forgot what.
It's a tough search for one thing. But secondly, well, we've already shut down for the day. Rebooting our computers and getting all your customer info.
I see. Seems that's a problem for you. Well, good for you then, Missy. Since I'm not technically a customer.
Oh, hold on one moment there, dear customer. On second thought, you came all this way just to...
Are you sure?
We can just start a tab under your name for now. It should be fine.
Huh? You sure are quick when it comes to
What? I just want to prove that random... Excuse me. But about your friend who wants to see the movie.
He acts brave on the outside, but doesn't really dare to do anything ever. And he's...
Sounds like an entry-level thriller fan. Oh, isn't that about the same as you, Wise?
It might be better not to use me as the benchmark, Belle. As the owner-operator of a video store...
Nice! Then after dinner...
So far, I've only dared to watch Silent Valley, The Big Hollow, and the...
I've heard of Silent Valley before, but I...
Really? The Big Hollow doesn't really have much to do with mountains, and it's not even a thriller. So it has to be the Port Peak then. A brutal chainsaw-wielding monster haunts a bunch of backpackers in these wintry mountains.
I think I'm going to have
Judging by your description, I'd say that it's
wait a second, miss.
You can keep the change. Use what's left over to treat your sister.
Wow, that rat Thyron girl sure has that riz. I love her.
I was going to say that she forgot to put her name down in the account book.
Снега нет.
A notice from public security. The process of renewing our...
Off we go. Let's go to...
Don't forget, the main goal here is to renew the business license. You don't want to be outshot. Speaking of which, I wonder how that customer is... All right, 18. Can you please remember to keep an eye out for a spunky...
Jane, you're finally back!
Oh, it's you. That's...
Oh, alright! The Port Peak in HD. And it's the special videotape release with...
Go right ahead. There's lots of thrilling action scenes, and loads of blood and... Why so quiet all...
Yeah, right. It's just, I feel like when we're at work... hold on. Why did you bring the hostages out again?
Jane, you're back.
Again? How many times have you taken...
You can only blame yourselves.
Can't you just go in your cell?
Go in my cell? Have you no shame?
Well, I go like that all the time. But if I keep doing that...
Did you...
Fine. Take them out. We can't have our little officer losing his dignity now. Do you...
No. No sweat, Jane. The bathroom isn't far.
have you been feeding the hostage?
Well, same as... Oh, right. According to your... We were sure to pump that one from PubSec full of water. And he ate the growth...
And the medication?
You mean the muscle relaxants? We have lowered the dosage before stopping it completely.
Really? Then they should...
Maybe they ran out of paper. Not good. We have a problem. I knew it. Here you go. Take this. My... Huh? Yeah?
No! The hostages! The hostages! The guard in the bathroom got knocked out! And that rookie escorting them betrayed us! He escaped without...
What?
The patrol has gone to update the... There's nothing he hates more than traitors. You can bet he's gonna come over here...
That kid. He really convinced... Listen up. Leave the chase to me. You'll only slow things.
Okay.
Up ahead. They sure are fast. That idiot is triggering all the traps. What the... cluster bombs? And a laser net. The smell. Watch out. Ethereal. Gotta focus on dodging. Good thing they didn't get attacked. They managed to make it deeper into the building. Not bad. Seems I got my exercise for the day. There's that idiot. An attacking laser net. Better not hurt my tail. They should be just up ahead. Gotta hurry.
Did they really keep... How did you...
The thing with muscles is, as long as you're reasonable with them and...
In what universe? Then they can't...
No, just keep up.
No. We're already here. This...
I see. Are you sure? Don't worry about me. Time is of the... All in a taste... Okay. What's wrong?
Seth, could someone like me?
That's not... But if you stay here, you'll...
Thank you, Seth.
Wait!
Damn! They caught up...
You stay away from me! I'm turning my back on...
Shut up and listen. There are...
Oh.
We're surrounded.
The rules of the streets, the rules of the... So, Jane...
Only surrender.
According to the rules, traitors should suffer if you... Kill the pups. I'll give you 3 seconds to think it over.
2, 1.
Behave yourself, you rat-hole. He refused your proposal.
Let me go! Stop it!
Anything else to say?
I want to start over.
I know. You will.
Don't worry. You're up next. breaking the rules now, too?
No way, boss. Just, didn't you say, when the time's right, I can become a bodyguard?
Yeah, so what?
We mountain lions are fierce and unbeatable. Not even those pubsec idiots can stop us. It'd be a waste to get rid of him like this, don't you think?
What's your point?
With him here, I think the time has come. Let me fight in front of the gang to prove myself and earn a shot at promotion. I propose a duel in the Lion's Den.
Hold it, Jane. Don't think you're all that. Only the boss calls the shots.
Gentlemen, are you still in the dark about the rumors on the streets? They say that in front of PubSec, mountain lions are just little scaredy cats. Our brothers caught, business stolen, operations ruined, territory shrinking. And what did we do in response? We ran. We hid. Scattered like mice, with our heads down. Lions are creatures that hold honor above all. And this PubSec officer is the perfect opportunity to prove ours. Let this duel make it clear to all other gangs. We are real lions. And not some scaredy cats.
Boss, I think Jane actually has a point. Damn right, boss. How long have we been pushed around?
Lions! We're mountain lions! Go show them, Jane! We support you! Yeah.
I'm for the gang!
Well, Razor, what do you say?
When the Lion's Den is ready, I'll send someone for you. Until then, keep an eye on the cat. You got it, boss.
Much appreciated, boss. I won't let you down. I finally managed to get things going. Keeping Seth alive. The escape supplies are all ready. My route and universal keycard are all... Plus, there's that guard kid. I dropped him off in a place where there were warnings of fissures potentially open. He said he's been at this transfer station a while and knows all the fissures and shortcuts. Please.
Oh, so our strong newcomer who's going all...
Just a little pregame prayer, nothing more. But
seems like this will be easier than given you know I'm a bodyguard.
So, everything is already set up for the fight? No need to shower, get changed, go over the rules, paint... Come on, I was just kidding.
I'll guide you through the fissure into the Lion's Den. We leave now.
Gotcha. Just let me pack my...
We leave.
Why the rush? The Lion's...
Jane, are you
Fine. Ugh, it's starting so quickly that I didn't have time to grab my escape supplies. Is this... Hollow Zero?
Sometimes the most dangerous place is also the safest. Those PubSec...
So that's it. The mountain lions know the location of a stable fissure leading to Hollow Zero from a That's why public security... No wonder that transfer station is churning out supplies for anti-corruption serum. They must be used... Impressive. That's our...
Don't be envious. You'll be joining our group of...
Hey, what gives?
The duel will be just up those stairs there. You can go up.
Hang on. Nobody's...
Becoming a bodyguard is the boss's way of acknowledging you, but we mountain lions need to see...
You call that a rule? It's just a way to wear...
Rules are rules. Plus, weren't you... Come on, newbie.
Seriously, another task to collect access cards. Let's start investigating. The target's over there. Need 3 cards.
Sorry, Jane. Just the rule.
They really couldn't come up with anything better to test me. Don't be sorry. It'll be over soon enough. Great. That's the first access card.
Move it! It won't be that easy to become a bodyguard.
Oh, it's easy. I just need to beat all of you up.
I'll take you.
Ready or not. Here. Let's keep going. An ambush. So predictable. Great. That's the second access card. Only one more to find. So you were here too. Don't expect me to go easy on you. I'll make it painless. Ready or not, here I come. All right, that's all 3 of them. Time to go and get promoted. Razor, what a great surprise. Are you here to congratulate?
Jane! Shut up, you pub sec!
Careful with the goods. I want to defeat a real, living pub.
Jane Doe, the new cub of the mountain lions. You have completed the path.
It's an honor.
But there's one final step to take.
Whatever you say, boss.
Huh?
Trying to ambush me, huh? You? Huh?
Break one of her hands.
Boss.
Jane, I want you to lose to this pub-sec punk in the duel. As long as you fight well enough, I'll arrange for someone to escort you to a hospital in New Eridu and me.
You're asking me to go up there and lose on purpose and pretend it's real?
You're a cut above the rest, Jane. The rules of the fight, the rules of promotion. Me, Razor. I am the mountain lion. And only I You've already defied me twice now in front of everyone. Strutting your stuffer.
I thought you might have figured out my
secret.
The say narrow-minded thing.
You think you're all that with its own? You brat! What are you doing?
I can't stand dishonesty. I've heard enough and I've taken enough. You demand loyalty, but will sacrifice your companions on a whim for your own greed. Jane, do you get it now? The filthy nature of these gangsters. If you would have just agreed to my terms, we could have avoided all this nonsense.
I agreed
But you're
to your
just so
terms.
obsessed with. Hang on. What did you say?
I agree to your terms. Turning over a new leaf, changing for the better. Okay, I agree.
Huh?
I mean it. Just try pulling on the cuffs with both hands.
It's no use. The muscle relaxants have. Huh? They broke. My strength is back. But how?
You sweat more being agitated, and you drink a lot of water, right?
I don't want to talk about the bathroom, Jane.
Urination plus sweating speeds metabolism enough to almost completely process the medicine.
So that's why you made me drink all that.
Enough! Jane, now you betray me?
Well, you heard him. I'm tired of the drama. I'm done, and I can let myself out. I've already got the key.
My card? You swiped it when you were getting beaten up? Fine. Even better. I'll just kill the traitor then. It'll boost my rep all the same. I'll show you how much weight a mountain lion thing carries! Any last words?
Seth, reporting in.
No escape.
Damn it! My armor's failing!
Hit him where? The final act begins now.
You may remain silent.
It's not over!
Let's make this quick.
My power system's down!
Your crime won't be forgiven.
A little gift for ya.
Get them! Don't let them escape!
These guys are so persistent.
You're underestimating.
Go around! Go around! There's only one
We finally made.
Jane, I knew there was something off about you right from the...
Yeah, all right already. What? You think you're the big boss man now that...
Still acting smug even though it's the end now, huh?
All you talk about is the boss. And what did you like about him anyway? How loud he got?
You... Shut your mouth!
Am I wrong? I never saw Razor show you any kind. Don't tell me you see him as a father.
Jane, I think that...
You hear that? Even the PubSec officer thinks you're pathetic. The big bad daddy who cussed you out every day is gone. And yet you...
hang on.
I said shut up! You traitor!
Actually, Cubs isn't completely accurate. I certainly...
I know! It's just a metaphor! Don't let that sewer rat toy with you anymore!
What's going on?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
You finally caught up.
Captain Joy, and you!
You're surrounded. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
Wait, you yawn at work too, Chingy?
Yes, but that's irrelevant. Exhaustion is a state of mind, not the body. Or to put it, plus yawns are contagious.
No way! There's no way I'll yawn before the captain gets out of the common
Ah, dang it.
You should listen to your elders.
What? No, I don't want to.
Don't be shy. Here, Captain, please listen to me. I'm with a mountain lion bodyguard called Jane. I'll bet my reputation that she can change.
Come on, Chingy.
And then Juyuan replied,
Seth, let me introduce you. This is Jane Doe, a criminal behavioral expert who's been working with us for a long time.
Captain, is the meeting over?
Oh, how could I forget? Especially with your funny expression at the time, Seth.
Speaking of which, what about Jane?
Apparently, there's a new case that requires her as a consultant, and she's already set.
Still crooked?
I think a little to the left. No, try a little to the right.
Well, we've been over this 3 times already. Just give me an accurate answer so I can hang up this business.
Come on, bro. How can you say that? I'm totally serious.
Fine.
A little.
A real hassle, huh? But the smile on your face is lighting up the room.
Huh? You're the rat Thyron who rented the Poor Peak last time.
Glad you remember me.
Not at all. I was just getting back at my brother for always making me eat noodles whenever we go out shopping.
So that's how it is. You can come down.
Oh, my hands are sore now.
That's right. I brought back your...
Got it. The tape does...
So how was it? Is your friend hooked on it now?
Huh?
Huh? Last time, didn't you say that...
I can hear you, you know.
Ah, right. I guess I did say that. Sorry. To compensate, let me register for your highest tier membership. And I'll buy your highest value gift.
Oh, no worries at all. I'm always the one who forgets things.
Thanks for your patronage. Your gift card is ready.
You can call me...
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while.
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, if you could get us the business we need, things would be even better.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
Looks like you don't have any good news for us today.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election, not just on the main roads. Although there have always been quite a few outer ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed even if you find someone willing to risk it. Those small fry definitely won't have what you're... So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the outer ring. You're looking for...
Let's
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Shepard.
It seems to keep my old clients happy. The less I say, the better. Just take what I'm about to say as me talking to myself. If you want to gather information in the Outer Ring, try
Biker gangs.
The people of the Outer Ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so... well, that's...
Thank you. We'll think...
We got a useful piece of intel, but it won't make...
We don't have any other choice. The Outer... Speaking of which, finding intel on Perlman has been... Belle, this whole thing is strange to me.
I get what you're saying, Wise. The Outer Ring's huge, but for one person to survive there,
Exactly. Perlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. How does a living, breathing...
I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If you... Alright! Any other challengers? Anyone else? Big Daddy! We got the Spark Stone! Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's...
It's strike while the iron's hot, you...
The Overlord's throw. Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the...
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young. And besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there! Oh, it's an airship! This is the first...
Hey, such a serious accident. This...
I feel like I've...
It's not just any guy. This is the he's on the public security's most want...
Much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30!
Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure...
No! Don't hand me over to public I have evidence.
Actually, I'm starting to doubt it. We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation. But...
Master, second assistant.
Right on cue.
Oh, manager, you're home!
Sorry, I was dealing with some customers. Didn't check...
Manager, I have something really important. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you...
Billy, you're close by.
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit. Wait. A public security officer is... Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting.
Billy said his car wouldn't fit through? I don't get it. They've parked... It seems he has something important to...
Billy? Have you left the Cunning Hares? What's with the leap?
No way. I'm pretty happy with my life now. This truck and the Bangbu both belong to the Sons of Caledon. The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So
So you know the biker gang?
Yeah, I worked with them for a while, before fate. Manager, we can chat about this later. The Sons of Caledon have intel...
Is it credible?
It's solid. Their second-in-command manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Perlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition.
You mean they're looking for a...
They didn't put it like that, but manager, though we really need Perlman for the case we're handling. Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their Bangbu and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days. And then I'll head out if you want to meet them face to face.
Sons of Caledon. One of the Outer Ring biker gangs has info on Pearlman. Belle, what's your take?
I think we finally have a lead on Pearlman. There's no way we can pass this up. And Shepard said these people in the Outer Ring are real.
Right. But the Outer Ring is a wild place, and we don't know.
I just had Barry do a background check. No, there's not much. Nothing negative about the Sons of Caledon and their transportation company.
All right, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. Belle, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care.
Whoa. It stretches on forever.
What do you think, manager? The Outer Ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other...
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum. Wait! What's up with that? We're gonna crash!
Billy, turn right! Drive into the hole!
Oh my. Interesting. They actually and here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time. I hope that in the future you'll remember this lesson and stop the second in command of the vanquished. That's not a joke.
Manager! Are you alright?
My head. Billy, your arm is way too hard.
Oh, I'm so sorry! I turned too fast and you slammed into me! That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick, but we've fallen into a hollow now.
Just before we fell into the hollow, I sent a distress signal to Wise.
That's great! It's a relief to hear. Right. Manager, both of you have a special condition that means you can't be in the hollow for too long. Don't worry. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that I helped buy, as well as some discarded hollow data piles from the city.
Billy, that's our way out of the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo. Plus...
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can... All right! Let's get to... Let's go, manager. I've got the data files.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. You've got ethereal. Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, manager. I'll handle it.
one data pile left.
Let's move. Don't worry, everyone will get their share. Ha! Don't worry, manager. I'll take care of these guys in no time. How are you holding up?
All good. I can manage. Huh? Did you hear that?
Uh-oh, it's a big guy!
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, manager! We're almost there!
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Big sis!
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
Come on, brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine. Hey, boys! Let's get to it.
Show me what you got, bro.
10 rounds be enough?
Oh, you really must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Come on, face me head on. Yeah. That was a close call, little bro.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
It seems that Nicole is pretty high up on the pecking order.
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young guy.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel he gave about you was flawless. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy.
Thanks. You arrived just...
Hey, Proxy! What's wrong?
Manager! Manager! Stay...
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well. We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral! Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper!
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth enough.
Bernice! Of course, you'll I'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything to ashes and misery!
Lucy? Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts!
Belle, how are you feeling? Are you hurt?
Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the outer ring. May you rise from the ashes. Faithin! Would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident. Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are...
Yeah, right.
We've been time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon. Billy should have already told you why we invited you. As for Perlman, his airship crashed here in the outer ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive.
What? You mean...
Yeah. Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up.
Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations.
Negotiations? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging?
That's easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal...
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the outer ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about...
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness.
Wise is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of since you've been so honest with us. We'll do everything we can.
Thanks, Faithin. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
Can you give us more details about the commission?
The Tour d'Inferno we mentioned just now. This is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete.
Caesar, there's no way... Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish...
What's the purpose of such a dangerous race?
The purpose of the Tour d'Inferno is to regularly ensure the safety of our oil. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
That's right, Faithin. The overlord is the current overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years.
I see.
Oh, Caesar, if all you think about is shallow stuff like that, it won't be long before the Sons of Caledon are mine. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not the future of the oil industry in the old oil field and as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in for the past 6 months. The Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely... But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said, the Overlord...
Speaking of the Overlord... Lucy, what are you afraid of? Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and...
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
What? You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the...
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and...
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans.
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel!
Bring it on! Then we'll see who's scared.
Are they gonna be okay?
Oh, it's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a tour. Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee or you might end... Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour d'Inferno. Let's...
sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right?
Billy, are you getting ready to...
Actually, it's the opposite. I just took the other manager back to your store. The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy.
You mean moving the
Right! The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the outer...
Oh, morning, Proxy. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the outer...
She probably meant we'll take to it like a fish.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. I heard from your brother that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be...
Caesar! So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Caesar.
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that has...
Hey, Casa! I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts. Luckily, we got a big order recently. And with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the...
The pattern looks like a... The elders say, this is the face of the god of sun and but there's another saying.
Such a unique pattern must have a story.
Yup! Actually, this pattern, though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was...
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corrosion?
Mm-hmm. After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps. But, luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent.
So the natural gas vent is
the appearance of Cinder Lake safe. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric, if left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the...
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly... In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open it. But the hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they were out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still
So, everyone
It's normal for the proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved, but since then, the residents have drawn his face in the image.
Glad the story has a happy end.
Right? If it ended tragically, the Tour d'Inferno... Of course, the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the... He also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be...
Yeah, that's why the Tour d'Inferno continued.
Proxy, you made it. Proxy,
Didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
We saw the Sunflints in Blazewood and ended up hearing the legend of the Tour d'Inferno.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, she even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord.
If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
You're not a fan of this legend, Lucy?
It's not that I dislike it, but come on, we're all... I mean, the Torrid Inferno only happened a few decades ago. But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide...
Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you ring...
Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating... Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Torrid Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing...
Speaking of which, yesterday Caesar called you Montefiore.
Prestigious? You're being a bit too generous to new money, aren't you? But yeah, we're...
So you're from the city?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and...
Exactly! It's different in the Outer Ring. Especially in the old oil...
That's what they say. But to serve... Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we... Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had... But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income. And recruiting... So, for the future survival of...
You've got it all figured out.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get. Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of
Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you...
No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truth. After all, prepping for the Turd Inferno is what... Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning, so for now, we'll be going...
Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour d'Inferno need some modification.
Belle, I'm...
Good job, Wise. Come on, I'll help you set up the...
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring. But it's a new environment, so it'll...
Let's warm up for the Tour d'Inferno with the work we've got on hand.
All right, Belle.
Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move. Stick to the plan.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past...
Hold on. Actually, I heard from Belle that the factory in the Hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the...
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market...
Exactly!
like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the...
It's just fish.
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the Hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
Ethereals, watch out, everyone. Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
That's right. We can try out our new fuel. These traps are in the factory to keep ethereals out. They're really dangerous.
Hard to say which one's more dangerous. Traps or Bernice?
Hmm? Just watch. I'm gonna burn them to the
There's
ground.
a lot of ethereals around here. Let's see it as us helping the boss at the recycling plant clean up a bit.
Oh, the parts recycling plant is just up ahead.
Reminder, the ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
No wonder.
Greetings. By the look of you.
Hey, old timer. We're looking for.
So, you're here for parts too, huh?
Say what?
Some youngsters came by this morning.
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything, but the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery and... Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got it.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy would... Bernice, the heart of the...
Wait, what?
We're the real Sons of Caledon.
Damn, not only did they keep us from getting parts...
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can just, don't mention it was me.
Where did those people go?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard.
We have to stop them.
Let's get going. We gotta go back to get our bikes if we're going to the vehicle graveyard. Can we make it in time?
We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
Lucky, I really could count on you.
The rendezvous point is near the highway. We're almost there.
Master, please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
It's nothing. Watch me burn him to the ground.
Warning. Bernice has activated reckless charge mode.
Who's that? What terrible taste.
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their internal username has no right to question my taste.
Shut up! Quit, Dave!
This one won't be easy. Watch out.
signals detected in the area ahead.
Great, Piper's already here.
I can finally get my back. Wow, Piper, I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute. Thanks, little old you.
Slow down, Bernice. You're going.
It's time to find out who's the fastest. Ooh-wee. You young and sure.
Proxy, get on.
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
So soft. So warm.
Are you crazy?
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Bernice, are you okay?
Oh, they're the Proxies! Oh, she's a cat siren! Oh, they're super so cute!
Bernice, it's rude to choke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh, yeah! First time you meet should be a scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
No, cats are so cute when they're angry.
Damn it! The enemies are tired. Keep it up.
Who's that is? We haven't had enough fun yet.
Okay.
You give up?
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up.
Huh.
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either.
Pretend.
Come on, what's your
Oh, but we were.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a.
Cute. Wait, what are you?
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer. Honestly, I'm not. But I can't reveal his identity.
That's okay. We won't ask.
Hey, Bernice, this isn't your.
Leave her be.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer.
Huh? Aren't you a.
Don't worry. I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest.
We'll see. And stop calling me Kitty. I do.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength, but I am partial to.
Bell, Sons of Caledon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect holo data.
Got it. We just have to put enough data piles in the safe areas.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we...
Speaking of which, I've been curious for a while now.
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. The first Overlord established that any gang joining them normally, the Overlord mediates disputes. But if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached...
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. However, considering the boss's strength...
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be this, but in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all 'cause you can't control your temper. Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought...
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
Master, you have reached the data collection area. Data pile 1 initializing.
Great, it's just up ahead.
Activation complete. Next installation location has been marked.
Lucky it's not too far this time.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Right away, Your Highness.
Data pile 2 initializing. Activation complete.
Just need to install one more and it's done.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Data pile 3 initializing.
Watch out. More ethereals incoming.
And the winner is me! Strike zone! Beat it!
I'm unstoppable!
Strike zone!
Come on, face me head on! Feel that?
Activation complete.
Nice. On to the next.
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go, Wise.
Is this?
It
missiles detected nearby.
Hurry up!
There they are! One step!
Move it! Lighter!
Lighter, do you know those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they're in the biker gang too.
Victory is in sight!
Stop the racing blade!
Hold it right there! I've caught you red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves!
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth!
You, obviously. Which biker gang are you running?
Who we are is none of your...
Of course. These data piles come with receipt.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the... but we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on...
Huh? The numbers?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the... To think the Sons of Caledon would try to...
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks. But... Lucy. To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface, and since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment...
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's... Listen up. I may not know the
Yes, Lighter, they say you haven't lost a single... Yes. It was tough going to be straight with you. Our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling...
Wait. Sorry.
You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum! You ended my 21 streak, you cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome! You think you can just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember you.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times! Enough talking. Our briefings today. Right here, right now!
Lighter, it sounds like you're tougher than Bellum. But all that stuff about you losing before, is that true?
Of course it's true. I mean, winning isn't everything in that kind of place.
Hey, Lighter! You'd better take this seriously. Don't try to find excuses when you lose.
I pledge my honor!
Lighter! Get this!
Man, stop yelling my name like that.
Glory!
That was weird.
Bellum lost? Don't do anything. Leave the gate. Okay. Oh. Lighter. I came here to I just didn't expect that after all these years.
No, you're wrong. I didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money? That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and be...
Lighter, you...
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past if you just want to test your...
Lighter.
No problem.
Lighter. You never intended on remembering my name.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
to kick back and chillax. Let's fire it up! So sleepy. Let's take a break.
This is the path I follow. Eradicate all evil. This is the path I follow.
Proxy, I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for...
Why keep it from others?
We're in a crucial stage of our preparation for the race. You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the Hollows, I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking that...
I feel the same. After all, the Tour d'Inferno is a duel between your...
Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have Proxy. I expected some tricks from our rivals. But if they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us?
Do you have any suspect?
Not yet. Blazewood mostly backs us to win. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line.
Don't worry. Phaethon will take the commission.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar, well...
You really care about Caesar, huh?
No way! I have intel Caesar doesn't know, which means I have the upper hand. That's all. Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye!
trophy?
Eradicate all evil.
Вообще Легу выбил это наконец-то. Мне вот первый раз выпало, это нафиг стандартное. Сейчас это я уже по второму кругу крутил, блин.
Oh, Proxy.
Oh no, just taking a.
Ah, Proxy. You real?
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are
Piper, were you?
Sorry. But what comes next is crucial, and it's messier than we thought.
Proxy, the suspicious individual was discovered by Piper. She'll fill you in on the details.
Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep. But an hour later,
Her behavior does. Ugh, this is terrible. Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can
Caesar's going to be torn up about it.
So, we have to investigate this to.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst-case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, 'cause that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see.
checked.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. All right, let's get moving. Only the three of us and...
It's Casa! This way, quickly!
Ethereal. So that's how you want to go, huh? Smash like an out-of-the-park home run! Lucy, I know you're in a hurry, but please, hold your horses. It'd be a real shame if we were too noisy and Casa found out.
Proxy, where did Casa go? Let's search the area first.
Looks like this isn't the right way. Only champions make history. I think this place is a storage area.
It's the exit! Let's go!
I'm cruising now.
There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone. Proxy.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morris, Casa, let's settle this right now! Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
What? You never mentioned any of this before. He's trying to escape! After him! Huh? Caesar, you're here! Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord...
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Overlord Pompeii?
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by...
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood.
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine, no matter where they came from. These are things that... Casa, if you're in a... Caesar, I was actually planning, but then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno, and the Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we...
Repay? Selling us out?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquish...
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, after all, we can't...
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing...
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to... I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood... Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon.
Boss.
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for... If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then...
I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
You're willing to take your punishment. Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage. As the current Overlord, I'll take
Nice speech.
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements. According to the agreement, the old oil fields' damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is...
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply... Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have...
You mean you're just gonna hand them over?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, It's time to compensate. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require... I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for... How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the...
If it's true, it does solve our plus with expanded...
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting. But if I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than...
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route I'll see you at the Tour d'Inferno.
So, it turns out, Moores bugged the handicrafts sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed...
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that...
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa,
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves...
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moores' doing, we wouldn't have... Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League.
It would have caused... Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully. You have to understand. Our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move, especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the...
Oh, Proxy, sorry to bother you, but can we... Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately... Caesar's worried about... It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Tour d'Inferno with her. I think it's related to what happened that day. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Proxy. Can you...
All right, I'll try to be subtle about it. I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New... All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take...
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a vid... That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to...
Caesar, you?
When we do get business in the city, we get hold of temporary entry permits. But I rarely make the trip. I was born and raised in the Outer Ring. I still prefer a place.
How about we explore the city today? We have some time while the data copies. And
all right, you're the boss. seen the movie and had our drink.
We've got some time to kill. How about we take a stroll nearby?
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that!
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Take care of yourself, Belle. Hello, Belle?
Caesar, where are you?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was
Humans are sometimes more dangerous than ethereals.
Wow, that's so old school. You sound just like Big Daddy. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I'm a little Hey, Belle. The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Well, thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. So many strange and wonderful things.
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your...
Me? Never thought.
Belle, it really is you. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check.
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo. Just visiting.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, you asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the outer... So, if I want to really...
Are you talking about...
Yeah, Proxy. Growing up with the stories of the Torrid Inferno, but being the Overlord is more than just being... Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months was because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But Casa has been working tirelessly for the town. Compared to them,
realizing your shortcomings is the first step to becoming a... When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of...
I think anyone else would do the same, right? But hearing you say that, I might not be the smartest. But like a wild boar? Besides, I've got... Now it's time to focus on Torrid Inferno. Pompeii is...
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moores stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem... Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's... By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let you...
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted.
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Torrid Inferno a lot.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak
Приветствую.
the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around?
Good question. Eyes wide open and to give everyone a front row seat to this grand event. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10 minutes of chit-chat. Let's introduce defending. We got the right challenging. We have the Sons of Paladon. Caesar, the rules are simple. Charge into the hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spark Stone to whoever completes the ritual first.
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. The showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best, and try not to bore me.
Alright, folks, take your positions. The Torque Inferno is officially on! The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fork. Can we expect an epic showdown in the hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the hollow.
Cinder Glow Lake? Hit.
Alright, we're in the hollow. Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road
Rush
ahead.
past them.
You okay?
Not at all. My hair is full of steam.
That's what you get for being so slow.
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels are up too. Be careful, everyone. There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible. Whoa, that was close.
Watch where you're going.
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead. Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
That was a tough track.
Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay? Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
What's that sound? The ground's shaking. Everyone,
Proxy! Proxy! Dang, that was quite an impact.
I'm fine. What about the others?
I don't know. Galaxy and when the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy.
A significant release of...
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the What's this?
Dust. Now that you mention it. Wait, isn't this stuff?
Belle, what did you just say? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the...
That can only mean one thing.
What? Who did this? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a...
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious, the drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her...
Understood, second assistant.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. Everything looks to be going smoothly in the hollow.
Huh? Bernice.
What? Did...
Belle, something's wrong. Ferry says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stop...
You're right. It seems the enemy is and there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the...
Are you saying Cinder Lake might...
Yes, I think...
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and we can try to get out of the hollow right now and tell everyone about...
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We can't just sit back and watch. As long...
All right. Since you've come to a decision, just leave the rest to me.
Wait. What are you all talking about?
Don't worry, Bernice. Belle, Caesar, you two should get going.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
There's no end to these things.
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry. Are you guys all right?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now...
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone...
Wait! If you're going to send...
Note, I've already detected...
That's great.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Catch this one!
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
It's Morse.
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at...
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the sun?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves.
Boss?
Of course the Overlord is fine.
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers...
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno. But now you've insisted on coming along. Mors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon.
Not good.
But by the sounds of it,
Is it just me? Or does something... The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the proxy.
You're seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Mors was sent to spy on us.
Hey, Caesar, pout!
Huh? Mors, time to surrender.
Not gonna happen. My blood's boiling.
You're fired up? I'm unstoppable!
This isn't good. He's trying to get away!
Mors, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Morris must have had something to do with the explosion back there. I've got a bad feeling about this. Shooting star!
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us.
The Sons of Caledon.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of...
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystal. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production. And it works...
Lucius, do you mean...
That's right, Pompeii. I've replaced your sparks. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When used, especially for those with a weak aptitude for it will have serious
Lucius, how...
You won't get away with this! How dare you give me another scarf! You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes. Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss?
The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom complete...
What is it? Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon.
What? All those explosives didn't... We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say it. Wait a minute. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of...
Warning. A significant increase in
What? What's going...
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure.
Damn. Does that...
No matter what, Lucy. We have to... Proxy, where are our bikes?
The fissure took them to a place not too far away. Come with me. Barry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
One step further!
We're just getting started.
almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in there!
The corruption is too severe.
Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake!
That's right. So long as the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
What?
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Victory is in sight!
Stop the raging blade!
His attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone.
Out of our way, old man! If this keeps up...
The enemy is exhausted. Hold on a little longer.
Are you guys okay?
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Good. Leave it to me. I won't budge. Even one stab! Victory's mine!
Only champions make history.
I'll win. End of story.
I'm unstoppable!
nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens. Huh?
I'll get the spark stone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't mean...
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar! Caesar! If we can't stay here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do. Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Yo, we meet again.
Belle,
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you. Shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened at the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under wraps.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line.
Caesar,
Nothing yet. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut looking through the stuff he left behind. We found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city. Combined with Eos's recordings. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder...
you're too kind. All I did was get you to the end safely. All I could do was watch as you rode away.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles. The fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first Overlord...
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first Overlord probably forgot what happened to him.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine?
Do you remember what happened after you fell into...
Parts of it, but it's hate in the darkness. I thought I would lose consciousness then. I saw a light in the dark. Next thing?
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," next thing out of your mouth.
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. I thought she'd be relieved. That lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" And straight up...
It's your fault for saying that. Lucy was still crying when we...
Yeah, Lucy was really scared I would die. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you...
Oh.
Yeah. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving.
It means a lot.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy.
I can't see Caesar and the others in the rearview mirror anymore.
Mr. Wise, leave looking around to me and keep your eyes on the road. But it was nice of Caesar and the gang to escort us.
It feels like Cinder Lake was just about to go out. And now we're driving home listening to...
What's wrong, Wise?
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was... But seeing Caesar fall, that helpless just like that time.
Wise.
Belle, you really have to admit we're family in moments like this. You know, this is the edge of the city.
Second assistant, you have deviated.
Don't worry, Fairy. We're going the right way. We're here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the end. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow to deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the old capital. Eridu's leaders and the power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted. So Hollow Zero can't convert...
New Eridu could only be built without it. If you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On
on the...
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't
finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table,
How could I forget? So, at the end of Main Road number 7...
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked...
The Helios Academy. It's there now as well. Just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
Master, second assistant, should you wish. I can search for her name and accurately
Carol.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital, resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HD Fairy. Didn't you ask us what?
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios...
We're confident that if there are clues
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible.
Warning, an unknown entity has been...
Huh? Now?
You're the head of Section 6. Hoshimi Mi...
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide.
We're honored you remember us. But being best...
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would...
So you're here to pay your respects to the...
Yes. My mother.
My condolences. I hope...
Thank you. But I don't intend to find... Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all... I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
people at Luminous Square today.
Phaethon!
No, it's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Phaethon went quiet, Nullface has been one of the top.
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really up against the famed Section 6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in charge?
Lady Miyabi! Please. Shokaku! Dog!
No wonder it's so crowded. They're all fans of Section 6. Looks like, should we get out of here? We don't want to be another notch on Section 6's belt like Nullface.
What are you talking about, Belle?
What's wrong, Deputy Chief?
It's probably just my imagination, but I feel like something is about to happen. Hello. You're the HIA rep who booked to discuss...
Yeah. I'm going to respond clearly and directly.
Did you mean to...
I'm so sorry. That's me. I mean, I swear I didn't sound this stupid when I was practicing in my head, but just...
Please
Yanagi, can I skip the next chief debriefing? I'd like to continue my...
That training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have to attend the debriefing...
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with bury a meal written on it?
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was
What? Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking it?
Because the sick leave request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. Forgive me.
You were saying you're...
Exactly. Everyone's personalities are just a little more
Oh, right. I'm here on behalf of the HIA to invite Section 6 to participate in a...
So that's what it is. Yes, I did receive a note from the department head, assisting our partner organization in refining their new VR... But if I remember correctly, it said it would be voluntary. If you'll...
If participating in this means I can...
Do we get to go to the HIA club?
Aha! Doing the VR test.
They always come together in moments like this. All right, as you can see, Section 6 is willing to...
Fantastic! I'm gonna tell everyone at the office that it was my professional communication skills that got Sections...
You're thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so...
Gasp! Deputy Chief Tsukishiro. You're back.
Yes, they'll be arriving here shortly.
Of course. Where would you like to start? Here's my electronic medical record with all my physiological information, and here's my knock-knock ID.
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand. I'm not interested in you personally.
I see. Sorry about that.
Concealing your tears with laughter. Our mission is to collaborate across departments to help the HIA test their latest VR. Basically, the core feature of this new VR system is its simulations with such deep levels of immersion are better at tricking the brain into improved training results. The plan is to roll out this new VR platform to public security, the defense force. Our task is to enter the simulation and conduct comprehensive battles. The text. Any questions?
I've got a question.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed. So you'll just need to notify the director when we're...
No further questions.
Me!
The HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate extra...
Yay! You're the best, Nagi!
I have a question as...
No, you may not take any leave. All right, then.
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't...
Oh, my...
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking.
Okay, so what's your...
How long are we supposed to conduct
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design...
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system.
What does it say on page 273?
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system.
That's weird! You said that without even flipping through the book!
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. All right, let's put the strange questions aside and get ready to start testing.
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
Don't worry, the HIA staff will be with us every step of the way. I'll be here.
Let me see that. It's got a realistic weight, too. All right, then.
My weapon feels perfect, too. Simulating it to this level. Well done.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Miyabi. I'll never forget this day. To make testing easier, I've added a progress marker for everyone. When it turns green, it means the background data collection is done. And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Well then, let's begin the combat test.
The first batch of test targets has been deployed.
So it's rebels.
They talk less than actual rebels, which is good. been collected. And that concludes the test.
That was a solid combat simulation. Almost too...
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime. This is cyber overtime.
Karma. But we did finish sooner than expected.
Everything went smoothly. To avoid delaying everyone's work, we accelerated the back-end data.
I didn't realize that was possible. It wasn't listed in the technical manual. Good job, everyone.
Group photo.
Didn't you say you wanted to sneak a selfie?
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But I know...
Huh? We're heading...
We'll have the meals packed up and delivered to you.
Thanks.
You have now.
Just like being inside a...
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is...
You're scared of an empty...
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the investigation. Chief, have you got anything?
Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around, nobody...
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be Why? I've been running around investigating all...
So, Kaku, do you really need to bug the Deputy Chief?
Go on.
New Eridu has been... Everyone must have been evacuated from Lumina. Miss Tsukishiro? You hit me! Not even the Chief has done that! Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to...
My apologies.
Huh? And you're asking me if... No.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in. The lack of... Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here...
Are you saying...
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment.
I see.
Our brains?
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief. From now on...
Okay, get me the latest shampoo from Carliche. All right, team. All right, you're up. Sukaku, come here.
Okay, Nagi.
Sukaku, Asaba.
Whoa! No! Nagi!
Oh, she's right. My body.
What? Chief.
I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago. Yanagi.
Leave it to me, Miyabi. So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered...
Hollow Special Operations Section 6. Heroes of New Eridu.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here.
You're finally awake, Sukaku.
My head...
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged. I'm sorry for being a...
It's okay, Nagi. My headache isn't because of you.
Seems like we're all in...
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking...
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was... While everyone was unconscious, the enemies...
That was brazen.
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display...
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea.
But can they really set...
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity.
What do you mean?
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare. They want to restrict our movements. And
how did you come to this?
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize... But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have simply destroyed our data and planted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves.
That's possible.
I'd say that's impossible, because they're... They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu. The more they bluff, the more it proves they're still...
You're the most cautious person I know.
I think I'm the most cautious person What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary.
It's been a while since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi.
Everyone.
Well, you've laid...
Like Harumasa said, this is all just
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping.
But I have faith in you. As the chief.
Thank you, everyone. As for what we should do, I'm sure you all remember in the
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten...
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing once all test monsters are defeated, the test...
Got it. So we need to go back to the testing.
This is the best approach given the situation. But I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there. They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
Are you worried now?
No. Are you hearing this, you shady coward? The enemy has access permissions to allow them to change the stage environment.
Bouncing around. Did I miss?
No. The feel of the strike is fine.
The enemy is tampering with monster data in the background. Watch out! These monsters are cheating! We're at a disadvantage in a drawn-out battle. Let's go after the target first. Such provocations don't go unanswered. There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk!
You're never leaving.
We're back in the HIA room again!
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Maggie, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done.
Do you remember the key phrase?
Yeah! It was that cool.
No, Sokak. It was more like to shine the light of
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was...
It's rare for a Saba to remember such details, especially at work. You can
Wait, so you guys conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine, fine. Why isn't the stage activated?
What?
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so
Saba?
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank? What?
Harumasa turned into a bamboo.
Hold on. But why? I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but
Aw, cheer up, Harumasa. You're not useless.
now's really not the time for that, Enna.
It's that person.
The know-it-all intel officer. Just as planned. My strategy worked. Thanks to your foolishness. Those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system. And soon, your teammate's data model is complete. I've made some small optimizations to it. That archer was the first. Next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. I want you to watch as your
Sukaku?
Don't listen to that ugly... I don't really understand what it was talking about.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back.
I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon, I will be the god of this world.
I get it now. That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and it's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we can all... You've provided me with very...
You think you're so clever. Let's see if you're still smiling.
wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
Awesome, and I get the feeling it's trying to lure us in, and
At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible.
Deputy Chief, there's another wall here that can be broken.
Great. Let's take the shortcut as well.
Get out of the way, Anna! Don't block the path!
Let's make this quick. Waste of time. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Tsukishiro, that's...
Sukaku! Oh no, there's nowhere to go.
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly.
Sukaku was giving it her all. But even so... hey, Tsukishiro? Oh, no, Anna. No, Anna.
Nagi!
Yanagi! Forget about me! Get out of there!
I told you.
Really? You hurting people like this. The special monster must be you.
Damn it! Tsukishiro!
Stage come.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do.
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I'm just an office worker.
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a Bangbu, Harumasa. Huh?
You! Curse you!
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had...
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer.
I have faith in them.
You don't need your teammates.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the...
Yeah, I agree with you on this one. Sometimes...
Oh? It's been a while.
I mean, if it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those three. So I've decided to stop wasting time.
Hold on.
Get out of my world.
Wait! Wait!
Miss... Mitsuki Shiro! You went... Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been reestablished, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message
I have an idea that...
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for now.
This is... Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the...
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. When, according to the specialists, these...
of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with...
Great. Then I'm going into the system. My teammates are still out there.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. But since you've made up your mind, I pray to the founders of
Thank you. This is like something out of a nightmare.
So this is what nightmares are like.
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
No, never. Miyabi's combat data collection program.
Miyabi, there's no time! Please listen!
There's no need.
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection. You've got a plan to take them down, right?
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data. Then I'll leave it. Miyabi's combat data collection complete.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro, become light. Sorry, everyone. I got here too late. Leave the rest to me. It doesn't matter how many kitty monsters show up.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna turn into a bangui too, Lena.
Waste of time. We press on.
If only I had a bamboo for my sword. I'd like to join the fight too, and...
Don't worry, Chief. Leave it to me. Enemy to section 6.
always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
Thank you, Chief.
Impossible!
Checkmate.
How'd you manage to dodge? You're going down with me!
You can go alone.
We're back! Nagi, you did it!
I can finally clock out.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
Nagi,
Your hands are sweat.
You're finally awake, Nagi! I was so scared!
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world.
I told you the deputy chief would be all right. How do you feel? So are all.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Asaba.
A deputy chief! First you slapped me physically, and now you hit me with words?
Thanks to you. We're back in the... Once you're back on your feet,
Now's really not the time for this, Chief.
in large families like the Hoshimi family,
Oh, I'm totally.
so the virus was implanted in a...
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose, but when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door, allowing the attacker...
But, Deputy Chief...
Looking back, the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans to ensure all the citizens who trust Han feel at ease. The higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly...
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no.
Don't worry. I've already asked
Could it be an insider with...
I did have my doubts. But then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, the most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section...
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes.
No face. We're just one step away from taking down their leader.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access to internal intelligence.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one...
Huh, they can't beat us in the real Hollows, so they...
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived.
construction. Huh? Doesn't seem related, does it? Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the... From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu The municipal election is about to begin. And in response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security. But speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the... He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal. Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he... Hey! Who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't...
Why, you little... Right.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Fred.
That's the guy! He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector. I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains. You have...
Phew! Made it. Why is traffic...
Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half of what it is in the Outer Ring. Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole.
What? Darn it. I have been going to the Outer Ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my...
That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place.
Relax. I double-checked. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be... I'm here to take you to the Outer Ring so we can come...
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu?
I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the Outer Ring are 10 times more strict than the enemies are out in the open. And we're in the shadows.
Do you mean the...
Exactly! The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bank.
You only come to us when it's
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site.
That's true.
It's time we see this through.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of this. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car...
You're driving without a light...
New Eridu is a city of miracles. The only sanctuary... That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering. Thankfully, we eventually made it here. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep... And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, just like my leader used to tell me, be a...
Didn't you write that yourself?
Sarah, what are you doing?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being...
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the out. The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the...
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the...
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help...
Shimis have a family secret like this? How come
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's quite a...
White Noise? That loser who lost her faith in during the...
The real deal is on the job this time. Not some overconfident underling. Besides, and this plan requires assistance from you.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damn...
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words. Soon to be... That leader of yours? The hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid? What happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted. He was abandoned by the very survivors. Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves, they never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
Do you have any concrete proof besides...
I do! I really do! I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old Metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made... I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer.
Really? Right. The project went to Koleda's Bellabug in...
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence.
Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Guess you do have some critical thinking skills after all. Wise, I'll contact
Nicole! Sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Taking the...
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city.
Don't worry. Unlike this potato here. Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare. My point is, there's always a bigger fish.
An elephant. There aren't many organizations in New Eridu that can match public security's influence.
Exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and...
Right on time.
Wow! Is this the outer ring? It's
You're just car sick, Sukaku. Hold my hand.
Just...
Arranging a secret meetup in the Outer Ring on such an important day.
potatoes laughing 1 minute, crying the next.
Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words.
You're done already? That
Elephant?
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't
You were accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith.
Are you smirking?
Not at all. I was just adjusting my
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in...
Stop.
Oh, are you into the star student?
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since if you have no other intentions.
Oh my, very perceptive.
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss...
What? Anby?
As I said, we need to look further into the vision case.
Huh? You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, independent investigation team lead. Or should I call you...
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you...
Hold on. They have...
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a plus public security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us.
Chill out! It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never...
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together. Any
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an...
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory. And the full story could be anything. Any potential threat to the city must be completely...
But they're really not a threat or harmful.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, if you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake.
Nicole, I'm not the same...
You were way cuter back when you... Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you...
Get down! Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire.
Nicole, did you set this up?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed amp? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Piper, start the truck! Now's our chance to get out of here!
Wait! You're not getting away!
changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels.
Okay, let's go!
Focus on the road. I'll deal with them.
Whoa! Dude, you're trying way too hard!
Billy! Keep it steady! You're sticking close up!
They're changing formation.
Where's Nicole's backup?
I've got you now!
Eat my dust.
Piper, up ahead!
Get lost, you losers!
Take this!
What happened?
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Hello? Hello? Still nothing. The crash must have broken the implants.
I see.
How are things on your end, Miss Miap?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off.
I see. Miss Miyabi, could you please...
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to... It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make this...
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's no...
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Miyabi?
You mean being stuck in the Hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just... No. I don't think this is the right move. But there's nothing else I can do.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait, what if we work together? I don't mean to brag, but I really am an experienced proxy. I'm pretty confident you have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit.
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken?
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just finding a path through a maze is a well-studied math problem since
enough basic data. You mean...
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather the observation data is essential for exploring the hollows. And
so proxies can find an exit in the hollow using
Yes, it's a fundamental skill for properly trained proxies. But many people don't bother anymore, since carrots or advanced computers can do that. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help...
Understood.
Great! Could you please let go of my hand now? Moving through the hollow in my physical body feels so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract the data. enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data. Thanks to you, Miss Miyabi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
There are enemies ahead. I'll take care of this. You can just hide for now.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. But collecting the data will take some time.
Understood. You focus on processing the data. Leave the rest to me.
I'll open the diffuser. You can hide under it. We have control authorization now. We can stop the ether curve.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out.
Victory, the only option. Yeah. Impressive.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
Tailless is trying to break free.
What? Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! What should I do? Can we seal it with the sheet? Miyabi! Hold it steady! Almost there! Is it sealed? Miss...
This is the third time you've asked me.
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado...
I'm fine.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls. You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse.
Miss Miyabi, there are.
What?
Sorry, I lied.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
All right. Miss Miyabi, there. Where? Sorry, I lied again. See, you fell for it twice in
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice, but you just did. Miss Miyabi, doesn't that mean something?
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the fox fight. You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind.
Because I'm your proxy.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't...
Mind if I examine your...
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
Oh, no. But I noticed there was some electrical... Even though my eye implant's main functions are down, I can still interact with electronics. What if there's a clue on the scabbard?
If it's just the scabbard...
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the sheet?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go. Defense mechanism? Did the enemy leave it behind? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay, be careful.
Huh? Why hasn't it completely shut down? Control units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to go find them. Miss Miyabi, there should be 2 control terminals inside. You'll have to find a way to access them.
Okay, I'll go take a look.
Seems to be a lot. With the help of some hollow observation data, we might be able to solve it. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first.
Is this the device we're looking for?
Taken care of. Just one more and we're done. Control Unit B is done. We have all permissions granted now. Mechanism unlocked.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Well, it's more of an emergency patch than a complete fix. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
The last observation data pile should be nearby. Oh no. Looks like trouble's caught up with us again. Once we find it, I can try
Not a
adjusting your
problem
blade.
with me here. I trust you, Proxy.
I'll use it to adjust the teeth first, and then I'll find a way out. Don't worry, Miss Miyabi. We'll get it done.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
Hey, it's open! I didn't expect the alarm to be so Okay, it's almost done. Miss Miyabi, take the blade!
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You go hide. Working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
You're finally awake!
I'm okay.
Belle, you're finally awake.
Huh. My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts.
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stay...
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of... After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the cunning...
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You better see a doc...
Are you in Section 6 on good terms, Nun?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
As expected of the chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we...
Hang on. What are you guys...
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the we hurried over here and found you lying on the ground. And Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
What? Are you embarrassed?
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the
Ugh. Fine. Long story short, we rushed over. This fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete. And she'd cooperate with you as an ally.
Hold on.
What was... We needed to pry...
Perlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the Hollow, and Perlman...
You really should.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows.
Don't worry, I'm much better now thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
I get that, but your health is...
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching...
The ballet twins hollow. That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be this?
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. This might sound cruel, but why? If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easy?
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Cut it out, Fairy. The last thing
Warning.
Wait.
Warning.
What's happening? Is our system under attack again?
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system.
Belle, it's real.
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please...
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
Nothing unusual
Please be careful. You're welcome to look around, but don't...
What's inside this room?
It's just a storage room, filled with personal items and,
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, you...
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during elections. If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Wait! Hold on!
Please cooperate.
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols. special response team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here. Good work today, officers. The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
Huh?
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our...
Thank you, Chingy. Now, manager.
Before we get into that...
As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. It said 0110...
Is that binary code?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Thank you, Chingy. Please save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, manager.
This...
Allow me.
Huh?
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away. In shadows they hide. And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a...
Sorry. It's true. We're proxies.
Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way.
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us. Too bad.
Juyuan, I'm so sorry.
Enough. Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling and you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the... But the leader of Section 6, who's also... Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived.
So...
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence.
Thank you, Juyuan.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, proxies.
Juyuan went back to the precinct to verify our intel. She asked Jingyi to stay and watch over the store.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being a...
I may not know you or Officer Juyen that well, but I'm pretty sure...
We have been doing some self-reflect.
I know Juyuan, and she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand.
Chief? Where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Juyuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully, Fairy still managed to track down Perlman's biosig. Let's go get our chubby...
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Perlman there. Careful, there's a mechanism
There's a lot
nearby.
of enemies nearby. Be careful.
There are mercenaries everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Perlman is nearby.
That's right! The bigger the slab of meat, the more onions you need.
The Palais Twins' layout is quite complicated. No wonder our enemy tried to escape from it.
Don't worry. It won't be a problem for Belle.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead. Hiding so poorly. They really think we fall for that?
Let's give them a taste of some well-deserved punishment.
This should be the building's central area.
It will likely be heavily defended.
Enemies attacks are getting more intense.
They're not very tough, though, so they go down easy.
Good.
Chief, are you hurt?
I trained to get more bullets than my previous record in under a minute frame.
Resistance is futile.
They've set up an ambush here, too.
My blade is already... Victory! The only option!
Belle, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
The spatial fissure is right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
Is something wrong with some of them? operating in a place like this.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. The defense mechanism here is
Why
still
is no one on
operational.
guard? This
The
feels
contact point nearby
shapeless.
likely has shutdown permissions. We have access.
Huh? Proxy, what's that warning sound?
Oh no! The permission request was linked to the
Military-grade
explosives!
ammonium nitrate explosives?
Run! This room's gonna blow!
Using these inside the building? It's no wonder there's no one stationed near it.
They don't care about the safety of the hostages.
Enemies are gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour.
No need. We'll just break through.
Clear mind. Arrows fly true.
What the? This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be buried here.
Someone's locked inside. We need to get rid of these guards quickly.
No! Please don't kill me! What do you want from me?
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Help! I don't want to die!
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
Oh no! It's gonna explode!
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollows?
Aaron's not responding either. Come on, let's get out of here!
It's over. It's pointless to resist.
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
There is an exit ahead, but this is odd.
Proxy, we're run.
I don't want it!
Oh, is it?
Huh?
Bringer.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the witness and appearing alongside suspect Pearl as the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to public Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
It's over.
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief... Huh? As As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and...
Are you trying to say I'm the acting commander?
I wouldn't dream of it, acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to internal...
Every cloud has a... What was it?
Huh? Oh!
Wrong answer.
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you...
He got it wrong, so I threw him into... Yanagi is right. This has nothing to do with them. Take me if you want, but only me.
You!
It's almost time for the speech. No need to...
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander, Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Sections, you are suspected of endangering public safety and shall be arrested immediately.
I'm really sorry, everyone.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being a...
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyen. Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see us?
What are you doing?
Yes, Officer Juyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the...
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained. I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been
That's correct.
What? Hang on. Does that mean that...
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes. They could have easily found Perlman, yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still
Our entire operation was based on one assumption. That the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits?
Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside?
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Miyabi to undermine us.
A different reason. Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself.
Hang on. I just remembered something.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is...
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where...
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it.
He's over where the vision scandal was exposed, just outside the dead...
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled.
Guys, let's split up. We'll search...
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi.
No. We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you...
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to bring...
But...
No buts. You...
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time.
For when?
Ouch. That hurt.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't... Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand it...
I'll join you. Wise will stay at home with Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then.
I'm sorry for losing my composure. Proxy, you're...
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu.
Okay, I believe you.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
Copy.
Captain Zhu Yuan. What is...
It was pretty hot here and my throat.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janice Quarter, and 1 match is...
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help.
Copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan. You take care.
All right. Got the info. Wait. The nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed.
Let's use the Hollow. Dead End Hollow is nearby. We can...
What? But driving in the Hollow is extremely dangerous.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly.
Is this railway route okay?
Trust me, I'm familiar with this route. It'll definitely lead us out of the Dead End Hollow. By the way, you're familiar with Miss Miyabi, right, Genuine? Wait, I think we've got a theory. Do you know why they're targeting the Hoshimi family?
Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. As I'm sure you know, the Hoshimi family has a long heritage. They gave rise to the first generation of Void Hunters, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Could the urban legend actually be true?
I don't know much, but I have a way to find out. Manager, you can keep us in touch with the outside world, right? I can contact the Hoshimis and reach out to Miyabi's immediate family. Hello? This is Officer Juyuan from the Criminal
I know, Officer Juyen. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the election day.
All right. I'm sorry to keep bothering. Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't...
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis.
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Lycon, thank you for taking my call. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with.
Really? That's great! I understand.
Hello? Lycon said you had some...
That voice.
Oh, is that Miss Juyuan?
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to...
Oh, so you weren't...
Mr. Soichiro...
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned... I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. Oh, forgive me. There I go, sharing our family's confidential information.
What? What do you...
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Juyuan. But our family affairs are... Would you mind proving that...
Miss Miyabi's katana is a family heirloom, used by generations to eradicate evil. Only...
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information...
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wife.
She even told you that?
Please listen to me, Mr. Soichiro. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire.
What? Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two. What if anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family? That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of... But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes... It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter...
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in each...
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This...
Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out you alone pose no threat to me.
Even with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, it has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the You... 7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi.
How do you know about the Hoshimi?
Because the Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling.
What?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true It is indeed so beautiful, this monstrous energy. Is it what? You're right. No one can threaten you.
Release Tailless!
Ah! What? My...
Wow! Isn't this Miyabi?
Miyabi!
citizens. What? How could I? I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
Are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
To protect the city.
Where are you staring at me?
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Fushimi?
Kill! This is a rule created to break rules. This is...
Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then? Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Answer me! Good. So do you really believe that the inheritance traditions... No. I understand that you had to make difficult, but times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's there for? Let's cope. That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's blood. I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. Be my blade. One that slays only evil. My mother was the final
Ideally.
So you'll agree.
Miss Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! Yes, it's me, Miss Miyabi.
So, that golden light was you. The citizens...
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared, you were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana
I see. Thank you. I feared... if my blade...
Miss Miyabi?
Belle, there's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess.
What?
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. Go. We absolutely can...
Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No, you've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of Hollows! Creator, I implore you, remind me!
What's happening? Ether activity is rising.
What?
Watch out!
Bringer turned into an ethereal.
Something strange has appeared. Be careful, everyone.
Crush everything!
Waste of time.
Gentle with the pace, would you?
It's pointless to resist.
You're gonna get dizzy.
This arrow will hunt you down.
Is he dead?
Don't let your guard down. Oh no. Do you know each other? Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
Great. Well, thanks to your timely arrival. Everyone, be careful. This is a tough one. This guy's energy is still increasing. Be careful, everyone. Everyone, keep it up! I can also become an Asura!
Such provocations don't go unanswered. here? Huh? Should we take a detour?
Just in the nick of time.
Leave these troublesome things to us.
Новая Лего это то, что я скидывал в это. У нас там. И я знаю, какая она мощная. Поэтому я ее и хотел. Хотя акулка поэпичнее будет. Все равно. В плане передвижения спринта она ускоряется. Ну, а так я решил всю сюжетку закрыть. Основную.
Let's finish the job.
Hey, you wanna play with me?
Нафиг надо. Никакой сигнал выбивать не буду. Я никогда их не выбиваю. Только если прям не критически важные для перса, и это не первая сигна.
The way forward is open for you. Charge ahead with all you got. Don't let that jerk win.
Thanks, Aunt. Watch out! He's absorbing ether energy!
What do you mean? Is he eating?
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
That was awesome!
Now we just need to press the advantage.
Proxy, do you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice. Hello? Can you hear me?
May the Creator refine you.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong with Bringer.
Not again!
special delivery.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Took your time.
So fast. That's the Overlord for you.
Вот эту лисичку и выбил.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
We've got company.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Her only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded. They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Okay. I call dibs on the big one.
No. He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
Get a late night snack after work.
Section 6. Operation start.
Careful, everyone. This ether activity is becoming increasingly erratic.
Why is this weird thing so sturdy?
Everyone, watch out for those strange eyes. Analysis indicates strong ether fluctuations there. That might be its weakness.
What's happening? There's more and more of those strange things.
Ether activity is rising. Oh no, watch out everyone.
His ether activity is still increasing. By inflicting disorder on him, we should be able to stop him. This guy's attack won't stop. Watch out, everyone! Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Clear mind. Arrows fly through.
My blade is already heat.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Perimeter under control.
Purging slash. It's over.
So much power.
We are not afraid of you. Seriously? Talk about showing off.
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
How long can we stay awake? Wash it all fall, yeah, we wash it all break. How long till we all fade away? How deep are we gonna sink? Before we know it, we'll be losing our dreams. How deep before we all fade away? So where do we go? 不知道从哪天起，穿上了电视机里，我保有人们是在恐怖陷阱，无法忍受的沉默，代理委托的生活，对抗堕落的困兽，找寻逃脱的绳索，甚至去过冷冽的纷乱，带走我的 mayday， 却狂妄自大的变成上方现实累累，滚过这台阶去寻找那规则 ，It's like a magic， 这句话把点燃聚散灰色 ，All I wanna say， we all have the same desire。I come alive, burn in the night like wildfire. Find me in the great unknown, I'm following the stars. Swear I will run until I run out of air in my lungs. Fighting for the ones that are lost in the hollow. I know it's hard to see the end. I know it's hard to see the end. Inside the hollow we began.
Bring her.
Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
Я хз, кто дальше будет в баннерах. Я больше жду, чтобы ГГшники стали игровыми тут. А то как-то неинтересно. Везде игровые, а тут, видите ли, мы сидим в стороне и только так участвуем. А в боевке нифига.
after everything that's happened. I hope I've become. What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. Well then.
Sorry, Wise, but I think I have to do this. If I'm wrong.
Belle, are you really going to... That's my sister.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7. The person who raised and taught us, her name. We are the students of the. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story.
What do you mean?
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by unknown forces. Armed groups we'd never seen before. Monsters and a giant white... I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened, Miss Miyabi.
Take this. It's a token. Even if you're proxies.
Does that mean you believe us?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Don't worry. Our conversation was not monitored, but you should probably leave now.
You really don't mind that?
Eradicate all evil.
no bad guys on our tail.
Are they really bad guys? Honestly, they looked more like.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person. But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! Anyway, I don't want to drag you into any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here.
About that thank you gift. I happen to have this.
Oh, sure thing! I can even write a personal note. Oh my! I just noted. Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yal, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look with that face. You don't.
I really want to believe you, but even Grainy Eve at the newsstand wouldn't.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess
So, your trump card is.
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kind of cool. But I made a deal with my. That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. Anyway, back to the plan. Our next.
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't we?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version. You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square. An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by top.
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who.
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape. I'm really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there.
Yeah, but we don't need to take the metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across.
now, the whole of New Era.
That voice.
Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what—
Eve, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend. Huh. You must be that online—
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fresh.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work.
All right. Then just remember.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the big—
Okay. Fine. Let's head back.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you.
Fine. Let's go back. I gotta go, Belle. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever.
Goodbye.
Please wait. There's...
It's to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing. I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off. I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get—
I need to go now. And
What secret?
Why did you come back?
Just 1 sec! 1 sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Belle. I still owe you a—
Let's fire it!
Eradicate all evil. This is the path I follow. Eradicate all evil. This is the path I follow.
Testing my aim. Testing my aim. Testing my aim.
Dream flowing, dream flowing.
It's over.
Testing my aim.
Brighter than fire. Swift and decisive.
Вот поэтому этот перс офигенный. Даже не вкачанный. В плане этих снаряги вообще, ну, урон тащит.
truth? This is the path I follow. Eradicate all evil. Awaken!
Fancy testing my aim?
Being happy's what counts. My heart is a mirror.
Weakling.
Fancy testing my aim? Fancy testing my aim?
Awaken!
Fancy testing my aim?
My blade is already here.
Fancy testing my aim?
Brighter than fire. About to heat up.
The light is but one step away.
Let's fire it up.
Eradicate all evil. eradicate all evil.
Report.
Ну, на этом я сегодня закончу. Всем спасибо, кто смотрел, и пока.